So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Well, there was a time when broken metatarsals became an integral part of the story surrounding England's bid to conquer the world, and this man suffered that fate back in 2002. And it was a major national trauma at the time.
It was, but such was the presence and influence of David Beckham because of what he did in qualifying for the tournament too, Peter. Captain, talisman, and I'm sure the whole country breathed a sigh of relief when he made the squad.
And without him, we wouldn't have had that dramatic Argentina game.
Yeah, and I guess it was appropriate that it was he who led England through to the knockout stages too.
Now it's Lopez. He's found a way through. Takes a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's had a shot! Now, oh, what has happened here? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tries to pass it through. Messi. And he's there to belt it away. Rijkaard. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's hoisted clear. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi pulls off and Vermeer! Oh! Fantastic! A finish of true class! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Any thoughts on the goal?
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Beckham. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. That looks a crack. And Batistuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to get it away. Very nicely done. And this is Batistuta. Well, Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lopez. Fermin! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Serginho. Beckham. Now it's Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Batistuta. Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here. Howson deals with that comfortably. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. And it's McAllister. And this is Batistuta. Lopez. He's tried one! More pressure on the opposition goal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Camavinga. Caceres simply refused to be outdone there. And here's Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And the ball is out of play. Oh, there's a probing ball.
2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Bale. And this is Batistuta. Fermin. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Batistuta. And this is Bale. Fermin kept his... And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Paris Saint-Germain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Chance for a shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Kimmich. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's having a go! Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
3-0 and the shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Serginho. No, again there's no way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cleared without complication. And he gets rid in a hurry. Looking to go deep. Mamardashvili claims it. Safe hands. And it's Rijkaard. Serginho. Fermin. Lopez. He's going for goal! It's bounced back off the post. Stojkovic. Can he get it through? And the finish! Cleared away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5.
Griezmann. No way through, so back it comes.
Messi. Se va a llevar a
Played
cabo
it
un
back.
cambio de jugadores.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. Batistuta.
Great defending, strong and determined. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Fermin has a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
That's a risky... Could be danger here! And he's on shot at goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. A whisker away from making it 4.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It's a mighty effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Serginho. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Xabi Alonso. And this is Berbatov. And Berbatov! He's kept it out just.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Right card! Great football, shot and save. Alexander-Arnold just eases him off the ball. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through. There's the shot! And it's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Gol del Paris Saint-Germain.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
El dorsal 27.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele's cross. Messi. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's neat. And he's there to clear it. And that will be it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi with the short one. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Dani Olmo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he shoots! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Dani Olmo. Rijkaard. No, that's been intercepted. And it's McAllister. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Dani Olmo. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Koundé. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Batistuta. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And here's Messi, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Lopez. Fermin! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Dani Olmo. And now the breakaway. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. McAllister.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Lopez. And he's being shifted off it. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Dani Olmo. Picked out brilliant. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Some good work on the right flank here. Goes for the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pickford trying to... Oh, he's been caught napping! No, the ball's gone astray. Oh, sweet feet. Batistuta. Now it's Dani Olmo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Hoisted in. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Jordan Henderson. And it's Lopez. Rijkaard. Fermin does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Showing good feet. Good chance here! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Rijkaard. Chouameni. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Paris Saint-Germain are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Jordan Henderson. Beraldo. Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Thinks real chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Played into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. He's under a lot of pressure there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And this is Batistuta, and Batistuta! And that was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that's a key interception. Fermin under intense pressure.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? A lot of... Batistuta! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Fermin is flagged offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
McAllister. And that is masterful defending. Neymar. And it's been played through. Good ball, good take. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that has left him in a heap. Koundé with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Paris Saint-Germain will have one further opportunity to make... Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Griezmann.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's Dembele! They've scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Looking for the run. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Flamengo making another change here. Messi coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 11. Vai ser substituído pelo
Paris Saint-Germain have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Messi. Neymar engages and forces him off. And the shot! And it's in! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. And the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Flamengo give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure?
Chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Dembele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And this is Neymar. 4 added minutes on the board. Well read. And the danger is averted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is.
Fermin! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Now, can they get him away? And for a moment, time stood still. Fermin. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish right from the top draw! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Opts for safety. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. McAllister and Fermin. Has a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Kimmich. Quarter of an hour played. Great vision. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Batistuta. Lopez. He's tried one!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Now it's Lopez. Good ball. And a shot! And he's heaved it away. And it's Lopez. He's having a go! Oh, belter! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. What do you think now about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
And now he has two. And can he finish it? Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful.
He rises! Danger averted for now. Oh no, this does not look good. And now the breakaway. He's through and all alone. Chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Neymar. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Fermin. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Applies the finish! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now he's off and running, just eases him off the ball. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Shapes to shoot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi. Now it's Bale. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's... And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Paris Saint-Germain are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And here's Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's the chance to counter. Messi has it in a wide position. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Plays it across. Bale. Messi. There's the crossfield ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal. And it's Messi. Out to the left it goes. Neymar. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. Yamal to Messi. The message is clear. None shall pass. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta. Fermin is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell...
Fermin! Oh, impressive strike. Rijkaard. And it's Kimmich. They've switched it over to the other side, and it's Bale. That's a good run down the left. And he's managed to get free. Looking to go deep.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
McAllister. Caceres. And it's Rijkaard. Batistuta. Now it's Torres. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good strength. McAllister. Can he get on the end of it? Oh, shooting chance! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
7.
can
El
now
dorsal
introduce
22.
the first of their substitutes.
Neymar. Serán sustituidos
Lopez.
por el dorsal 6.
Lovely bit of
El
skill.
dorsal 5.
Swings it, up he goes! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. Nice sequence of passes, this. Look at the space here. Mohamed Salah. Oh, they can break here. Nicely spread. Played into space out wide. Barcelona making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10. Messi. Será reemplazado por el dorsal 8.
Rijkaard. McAllister. Nicely weighted ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's a promising position. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the keeper's got it again. Van Dijk. And he's picked it up out wide. He's found the way through. Oh, it's Raul. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tries to play it through. And he plays one through. That's the throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Rijkaard. That's at the end. Paris Saint-Germain looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
McCallum, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared without complication. Dembele. He's found some space. He's shifting through the... Big chance! And it's come back out to him. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Fermin stood his ground strongly. Fermin! That was superb goalkeeping.
Fermin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Paris have the chance to go the other way. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And he's decided to go for it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Paris Saint-Germain are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And that has been knocked clear. And now the breakaway. Threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. And he's certainly onside. He tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now it's Batistuta. Lopez. Modric. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Now it's Batistuta. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paris finding their passes. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he lines up a cross. And here's Dembele. And here's Batistuta. Now it's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Swings it across. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Messi goes short. Now it's a real chance! Beckham gets rid without sophistication. Paris are looking to go forward now. "15 minutes till half-time. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely. He's having a shot! Goal! Paris! And it's Paris who take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Modric. Chance here to counter. Lopez. And that has been clubbed away. He slings it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Beckham. And this is Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking for the run. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. Now it's Modric. And this is Modric. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now it's Modric. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So we're straight back. And Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Stood up well to him there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Batistuta really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's being shifted off it. And it's been played through. That's been cut out, well played. It's a really well-measured ball. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Modric. Beckenbauer. Early ball out from the back. And he's there to clear it. Great vision. Griezmann. Can he get on the end of this? He's had a shot! They've done it! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Modric, out to the right. Cafu, and he's managed to get free. Crosses it, takes a shot! Goal! Paris! And again they hit the front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Paris Saint-Germain making another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So we have a breakthrough. Can he finish? Beckham tries to clear. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and...
Oh, smashing header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to reply. Oh no, what has happened here? Just the goalkeeper to beat. Decent chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Paris Saint-Germain have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. That has been cut short. Nicely weighted ball, and that could set him on his way. Here's and a chance! Oh, he's been... and one more try! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the...
There's the shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Shot a goal! Sticks it away! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade.
He's gone full. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That should get the job done.
Il y aura
And it's
10 minutes
lofted,
de
he
temps
rises!
additionnel.
And he hits the net! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
And he's intervened well there. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He won't be happy with that one. Always onto this. He's found a way through. Can he get it through? Looking to play him in. And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Intense a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
A header! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Good pressure, determined, intense. It's a really well-measured ball.
Dembele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's got away. Looking to go deep. Adams gets it away.
This is the time you need that pace.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
Pedri looking to get on the end of this. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And they can counter here. Now it's Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that is no Off the post. Neymar. Pedri. Distributed tidily. And Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for options for movement. Tries to play it through. Fermin receives it in a good position here. Nicked it back promptly. Rijkaard. And this is Dembele. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Dembele. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. McAllister. That's good running with the ball. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That'll be a throw-in. Now this could be a chance. Plays it in low. McAllister gets rid without sophistication. And it's Otto. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal. He's picked his way through. He's come in hard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he shoots! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Yamal. Rodri. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Paris Saint-Germain are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's McAllister. And here's Batistuta. And here's Messi. Oh, lovely feeding is great chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Otto. Now it's Yamal. Neymar. Rodri. And it's Neymar. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Batistuta. Real chance here. And here's Lopez. Tries a shot! That's a decent clearance. Pedri.
Lalu guys, ini mic-nya beneran ada nih. Blitz sekarang susah ya bang. Aduh, Blitz. Ya, Blitz masih sama aja sih bang.
Now Otto.
Low screamer lah sekarang bang yang lagi musim.
That has not gone well. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time.
Coba low screamer aja pakai Fermin coba.
Acres of space out wide.
Gue udah nyobain terus Fermin enak juga tuh low screamer.
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Fermin. Oh, they can break here. So Jim, is that the manager telling
Cuman mesti lewat posisi yang kosong juga sih.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. Fermin. Now it's
Ferminnya ini harus di
great pick out.
target apa ya?
Lovely bit of skill. He's gone for goal.
Staminanya naik turun terus, soalnya dia ada track backnya itu loh. Fermin. Fermin! Jangan masih. Cek. Dikit lah guys, kencengan mic guanya. Coba Pires kembali ke posisi awalnya ya. McAllister gua nih. McAllister cukup bagus sih sebenarnya. Messi udah tewas.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Xabi Alonso.
Tendangannya
tuh. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was
Dani Olmo aja belum gua cobain Dani Olmo.
Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal. Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game. Looking for the run. Spread it left. Cross goes in there. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared without hesitation. Griezmann gets a foot in here. That is lovely. Griezmann stood his ground strongly. Well played. Pedri. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Neymar. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Dembele. Has a look and plays it forward. Neymar picks it up out wide. Shapes to shoot!
Baik sekali.
Mateus. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Mantap.
Alonso.
Kenal lu.
Alonso! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Xabi Alonso really must be wondering how he hasn't put the
kok ya pakai kaki kiri gitu loh Alonsonya ini. Padahal posisinya mungkin hanya perasaan saya saja.
Is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Rijkaard.
Alonso.
And that would have won it.
Bisa balik ke kanan ya.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Robert Pires.
Now it's Pires.
Robert Pires.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, third corner of the game.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 23, Beckham.
Lah, pada
Nice interception, well timed. Barcelona have the chance to
itu
go the
udah
other
menang
way.
guys.
Caceres does really well to win the ball there. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. Shot! Into the pieces! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Passing
A case now
apa itu?
of complete control.
Gak jelas cok.
Mateus. This is Batistuta. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's neat. And no, he's seen through all of that. Azar. And Kubasi. Costa Corta. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now that looks a decent ball. Griezmann. And how did he not make
Ampun,
it
udah
fall?
bagus tuh permainan. Malah belak-belok.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Mateus with the short one.
Goblok.
Dembele. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
Mungkin hanya perasaan saya saja.
Claiming the man of the match.
Udah 3.200 ya tim kita ya. GG. Coba di stadion lain yuk. New Balance Arena nih apa? Jelek. Johan, oh Rospak. Hai. Mana apa ini orangnya? Lupa cuk. WF ku siapa ya? Dia dark kite lah, nggak apa-apa kayaknya lah dark kite. Geser-geser gaming dulu dong ini. Fermin Lopez main terus nih.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rise. Takes a shot!
Kurang low screamer lah. Gangguin sih masalahnya.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Shot a goal! And now they can spring out of defence. No, he's seen through all of that.
Mana cok?
And it's McAllister. And it's made its way to him. Batistuta! Oh, glorious Batty goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. McAllister. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. And a chance!
Wah,
Oh, it's hit the post!
main lopas tuh.
Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
And here's Beckham. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's McAllister. Beckham.
Main lopasnya mesti di counter target kayaknya emang.
And he's forced to go back. Rijkaard. Lyon finding their passes.
Oh, janganlah.
Cannavaro. Can he get it through? And the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Bang, kalau bisa sengaja nabrak Bang Frans terus, kemarin susah buat nabraknya. Ya, timingnya Bang, Yan, timingnya itu lo mesti hitung kira-kira gitulah. Dia kan live ini kan pasti kan ada delay Bang, ini gue live ini kan sih juga ada delay dong. Artinya yang lo lihat itu kan sudah beberapa detik yang lalu gitu loh. Nah, lo mesti perkirakan itu dulu Bang. Terus ya nembaknya tuh event-event yang agak sepi gitu loh. Kemarin kebetulan kan national team kan udah lama tuh, eventnya udah beberapa hari yang lalu tuh. Terus dia baru main kan. Nah, itu kesempatan emas tuh. Kalau kayak divisi agak susah memang sih, karena kan yang main banyak ya. Terus event-event yang baru itu juga susah, karena kan yang mainnya masih banyak Bang. Makanya gue tuh nyari momen-momen yang sekiranya bisa Bang. Kalau yang rame-rame sekarang memang agak susah lah nembak streamer. Apalagi kan udah cross-plat ya. Kalau zaman dulu mah belum cross-plat enak banget tuh.
Mateus.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nembak hampir kena, bisa kenanya tinggi gitu, rate-nya kenanya tinggi. Kalau sekarang agak susah sih. Terus kalau kayak gue nih habis ketemu nih, itu biasanya sama Konami ntar dikasih semacam kayak gate gitu Bang, dulu gue nggak bisa ketemu lagi dalam waktu dekat gitu. Ini itu mesti nunggu lagi beberapa waktu gitu, atau pakai ID yang lain. Gue kan pakai ID Holland dulu, ini gue pakai ID yang ini bisa sih. Tapi kemarin bisa ketemu juga apa ya, berarti ID Xbox gue nih. Pokoknya gitulah. Emang banyak ininya, banyak triknya juga Bang, nembak itu trik juga Bang. Jangan lu sih cuma gacha doang, yang trik nembak orang juga trik juga Bang. Trik bukan sembarang trik itu.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. This is Batistuta. This is Messi.
Pria Jerman rupanya guys. Pria Jerman itu lagi rupanya.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Aduh.
Looking for options.
Pemainnya pada ngaco.
No mistake.
Mau dipasing malah kabur. Bego ya, bener-bener.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Lah, penalti sih. Itu kemarin yang punya ID. Kalau lagi stream yang mobile, betul. Sekarang Holland Gaming yang aslinya mah fokusnya udah lebih ke mobile Bang Yan. Yang konsolnya cuma buat di turni gitu biasanya. Tapi mainnya off stream ya. Kalau yang live streamnya memang sekarang yang mainnya kan Bang Halvan tuh. Bang Halvan mainnya mobile. Padahal dulu Bang Halvan ini udah main konsol loh dia dulu. Tapi karena ya memang namanya kalau YouTube tuh sebenarnya mesti nyari yang rame sih, kayak gua Bang Fars ini kan nanya yang sepi tuh nih. Udah mainnya gini-gini aja, nggak pernah top up lagi gua sama Bang Fars mah. Bener mau rame ya channelnya. Kemudian tuh kayak hal gaming itu kayak Bang Pat itu tuh dialihin ke mobile, gacha-gacha. Cepet ramenya, apalagi main jago kan. Kalau kayak gua sama Bang Fars mah ya buat sambilan aja lah, sambil main sambil di live-in gitu. Main juga sebisanya, seada waktunya gitu. Soalnya dulu Holland waktu pas zamannya masih konsol tuh kayak susah deh itu dari subscriber tuh. Nggak tahu, padahal main ya lumayan.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cuma cara mirroringnya gimana Bang? Maksudnya mirroring gimana Bang? Yang mobile gitu maksudnya? Kalau mau main live stream yang mobile, Bang Ian mesti punya ini capture card namanya Bang. Mereknya yang paling umum tuh Elgato. Nanti HP lu di mirror ke PC pakai alat itu, capture card itu Bang. Apa sih ini? Cuma lumayan mahal juga sih harganya Bang, alatnya tuh. Kalau yang speknya tinggi, yang bisa buat sampai berapa tuh 4K 1080 aja kayaknya masih cukup tinggi tuh, 2 jutaan kali ya, atau 3 jutaan itu kayaknya. Low screen aja. Jangan Elgato Bang, ya selain Elgato ada juga sih yang lebih murah sih. Ada ini di Shopee Bang, di Tokopedia Bang, banyak sih. Elgato tuh yang paling mahal lah kalau kata gua mah, yang paling bagusnya gitu. Cuma yang buatan-buatan lokal juga kayaknya ada juga sekarang sih, lumayan juga hasilnya, kualitasnya. Kalau Holland kayaknya pakainya Elgato itu Bang Pat. Bang Pat kalau alat dia nggak main-main Bang. Itu dia beli yang terbaik punya. Ini tampilannya bagus kan.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fermin. He has found the way through. Shot, surely!
Ini.
Can he stop it going out? And he's quick to get it clear again.
Fermin. Aduh!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Mateus.
Nggak bisa dong.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here.
Fermin ini jadi kayak Hall player juga ya kata gue mah dia mas. Pergerakannya mirip-mirip kayak Hall player soalnya. Jadi sering nusuk-nusuk, tapi tuh kayak box to box juga. Aneh juga sih, Fermin ini unik juga sih. Dia bisa sampai ke belakang juga karena ada track backnya itu loh. Cuman ya stamina-nya habis coy. 89 aja nggak kuat main 90 menit. Kocak gimana? Elgato bagus, cuma gampang rusak biasanya semua emang pedang lubang. Oh ya? Waduh, nggak tahu tuh kalau gua. Pakai gua udah kurang update ya gua juga Bang sama kayak gitu-gituan tuh. Jadi gua juga nggak pakai sih. Padahal setahu gua mah dulu tuh yang paling bagus tuh Elgato ya. Kalau buat kayak gitu-gitu capture card tuh yang paling terkenal tuh Elgato paling bagus lah. Harganya juga mahal. Sekarang kayaknya udah menurun kah kualitasnya? Nggak tahu juga sih. Nah Bang, Bang Ian mau main mobile juga Bang? Astaga Bang. Ya tapi nggak apa-apa sih Bang, kalau mau cepet rame, mendingan main yang mobile Bang. Kalau mobile tuh yang main lebih banyak, jadi yang nonton juga pasti lebih banyak yang nonton gitu, banyak yang lebih relate kan sama kontennya soalnya. Si culun. Cuman kalau gue main pakai, sebenarnya gue bisa sih, tapi pakai joystick. Ya bisa aja sih ya. Cuman ya ngapain juga kalau gue udah main di sini ya. Enakan main di sini gitu maksudnya kalau gue mah. Lah.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to
Tuh,
take
jadi
any risks.
komedi-komedinya juga lebih maksimal gitu loh kalau di sini tuh. Kalau di mobile nggak tahu ya, belum nyoba juga sih gua.
Sure, good feet.
Divisi lawan AI pakai joystick di mobile.
Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Beckham. McAllister. Rijkaard. Vermeer. Always onto
Tapi
this.
mungkin Bang Yan kalau lu kan main di PC ya, tapi kan sebenarnya kan kayaknya PC lu tuh agak kurang kuat ya gue lihat ya untuk speknya untuk ngangkat eFootball gini ya. Nah kalau HP-nya Bang Yan bagus gitu, flagship, kayaknya main di mobile bakal lebih bagus Bang. Output gambar lu Bang, kalau pakai capture card gitu.
Beckham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lyon
Saya main di
looking to
iPad
break
gitu
the
misalnya,
pace.
iPad Pro gitu. Nggak usah yang Pro deh sebenarnya, iPad yang biasa juga udah bagus maksudnya. Kan cuma 60 FPS kan dia.
Okazaki, he's picked his way through. Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Main pakai joystick aja.
Rijkaard and Mateus.
Cuman ya kalau lawan orang nggak bisa pakai joystick. Biasanya lawan AI doang nggak pakai joystick nih.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Big chance! Keeper's got his work done.
Main Mobile Legend lah. Katanya mau Insani Aquarium.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Kalau main gue lebih lama mau lebih football.
Cherry on the cake.
Messi. Le numéro 9.
Wow, banting setir Bang. Astaga.
Griezmann plays it short.
Le numéro 6.
That is
Le numéro 19. Griezmann.
That was very
Le numéro
necessary.
17. Le numéro 4.
Ya lo beli Elgato dulu. Capture card dulu berarti. Cari capture card dulu.
Will be two
Terus lo ntar HP lo,
This is Batistuta.
tergantung HP lo apa ya, USB-C atau apa ya. Kalau zaman sekarang kan mungkin kebanyakan beli USB-C HP-nya ya. Beli USB-C tuh HDMI Bang. Nanti dari HP lo colokin jebret, masukin ke capture card masuk via USB ke komputer lo kan. Terus nanti di OBS add source video capture card. Nah ya udah, ini bisa keluar tuh gambarnya. Monggo aja kalau mau nyoba. Anjir bosen juga cok. Tapi lumayan sih lawan AI latihan. Emang gue tuh terakhir rank berapa sih yang di AI, gue lupa deh. 352 ya. 352. Aduh. Cuma nanti kalau udah divisi 1 mainnya keras banget sih. Ini aja kan udah mulai keras nih abis ini kayaknya nih. Harusnya udah mulai keras ya abis ini sih. Rich Card dia nggak pernah ini loh. Apa Chouameni ini nggak pernah main loh. Chouameni buat apa coba Chouameni kocak. Cuma nongkrong sih doang, dia ganti kiper aja Pak ya. Ganti kiper aja lah. Jakarta FC anjay 3100. Main di Camp Nou aja, coba yuk Camp Nou kayak apa sih? Camp Nou yang baru. Bagus juga namanya Camp Nou-nya nih. Ada mainnya kayak beginian lagi nih orang ya. Itu mau kumpulan RT apa main bola sih? Dempet-dempet begitu duduknya. Fermin Lopez lagi bersemangat guys. Udah kita langsung gaskan dulu yuk.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Batista ini goblok ya. Mau dipasing lah, malah ditinggal bolanya. Udah jelas-jelas loh itu.
And here's Ibrahimovic
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
You're kite.
He's found the way through.
Super.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Simon.
Cleared out of harm's way. And now they can spring out of defence.
Kabar gue tadi Simon apa? Kayaknya kabar gue Simon ya. No screamer.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Will power.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Lopez. Now it's McAllister. And here's Lopez. Lovely pass, but... And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's really well manoeuvred.
Tidak mudah sih emang.
Still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset.
Well, I'd be hard pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
Aduh, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Busquets, stang.
That has been knocked clear. Paris Saint-Germain have
Di
the
bola
chance
lari
to go
bolanya
the
dong
other way.
terkait.
Rijkaard
yang dumang
was
di
in
situ.
no mood for any of that. Great defending.
Sid, pelanggaran tuh Sid.
Dani Olmo.
Wah, bener-bener ya.
He's come in hard.
Mamam ya. Lawak mulai nih.
Can get it clear.
Lu udah bilang bang, sini udah mulai lawak nih gue masih. Lu pasti lawak nih man gue di latih-latih segini.
Conte. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And Messi!
Oh,
that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
De Gea kemudian dia juga.
Zanetti.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Tuh, bolanya tuh jangan dibalikin foulnya lagi dong. Udah dapat lah, ini passing apa itu sama Lopez?
Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Batistuta receives it at shot.
No.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Low screamer. Gak maning. Astaga, Dortmund.
Because he was under pressure.
Quality ball. Now it's Lopez.
Geblek pemainnya.
Did well to emerge with the ball.
Udah lemot.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. Over to the other side. Good ball that too.
Lemot, Pak.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Passing pun bikin lemot gitu, nggak cuma mainnya doang.
No way
bikin lemot
through.
bolanya.
Beautifully shaped.
Ya itu nih.
Fermin. It's still
Ngelak-ngelak.
0-0, but no
Banyak
shortage of
Jepang.
effort. And it's Ibrahimovic. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. In with the challenge. McAllister.
A lot of
Ayo,
space here,
Fermin.
a real opportunity.
Fermin.
Wih.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Udah mulai susah nih pakai low screamer juga kayaknya. Kalau udah kena script mah.
It's their second corner of the game. Now this could be a
Ay.
chance.
Mungkin nggak punya first time shot
And
kah?
that has
Sih
earned a
punya
few
ya.
nods of approval from the bench. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. And it's made its way.
Lagi.
Chance! It's loose.
Nggak
and
pernah
there's a race
bisa
for
lo,
the ball.
gila.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ampun nih game.
Fermi. McAllister.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That's a super give and go. Takes a shot! Now who's going to be
Ferminya
first to this?
udah dapat
Oh, he's
posisi yang
been caught
benar-benar
napping.
mengenakan dia gitu soalnya.
Rijkaard is always looking
Nih,
to break lines.
sit.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet.
Mungkin hanya
Time for some
perasaanku
fresh ideas
saja.
in the second period, perhaps. The midway point of the game.
Paris Saint-Germain really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than...
Big chance! The keeper
ada
has
dua Simon
reacted
kan.
superbly there.
Diganti tadi.
actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's been intercepted.
Ini berkaitnya nih. Mana ya?
Messi. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Batistuta. Good read, needed to be.
Terkait sudah seperti sampah mainnya guys. Kita gantikan Dembele apa Berbatov? Messi juga udah kayak sampah sih mainnya. Dembele dulu, Berbatov ngambil dari Berbatov ya. Dembele Berbatov lah, coba.
Fermi. Now it's Dani Olmo. Conte. Now it's Forlan. And Fermin. Shot could be on. Oh, what a slide! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Pastinya nggak real sih. Ini curang sebenarnya sih. Sumpah.
El dorsal 11.
Ini curang pak.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22.
Oh, now here's an interesting
El
matchup.
dorsal 19.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And here's Griezmann. Griezmann touches it back.
They're really getting
kita
no
mana
time
bisa
to
passing kayak dia
think on the
tadi.
ball here.
Chance here to counter.
Tuh,
Forlan.
lihat itu.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction.
Asciende a 96.843
Just about up to the hour now.
espectadores.
Berbatov. Good ball, good take. And a chance!
Anjas.
Loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's nice. McAllister. And this is Griezmann.
Anjir.
Beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on
Ini
one
nggak dapet.
side, dogged defence on the other. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but shot a goal!
Batistutanya guys.
He's really put himself on the line here.
Udah kayak orang nggak jelas main pak. Robert Pires. Robert Pires kah?
Cambio de jugadores en el Paris Saint-Germain.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
El dorsal 16.
Griezmann plays it short.
El dorsal 4.
This is
Run
it's
Pires.
run loose. Who's going to get there? Turkey are looking
Ih,
to go
sampah
forward
banget dah,
now.
sumpah.
Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Now it's Forlan. Played down the
Tuh,
flank.
passingnya gelo. Ntar dulu. Link up play.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Engages.
Oh, tapi berarti gue udah
forces him
capek,
off the
guys.
ball.
Saya ganti orang lagi satu lagi nggak? Masuk Villa yuk.
And it's Olmo. Turkey looking to pass their way through. Ibrahimovic. And he's there to belt it away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Pas.
He has found the way through.
Biar.
Played in by Pires.
Oh, passingnya ya
To keep
ampun.
this ball.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Waduh,
Now it's Dani Olmo. He's shifting through the
Daniel
gears here.
no.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Bingo
overly willing to
berbatas pak.
compromise.
Sumpah pak.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Spam.
Dani
Gak mau
Olmo
kalah begonya.
out towards the right wing. Lopez
Aduh.
looking to play him in. Forlan gets flagged offside.
Ini bergantian yuk. Apa maning
The
sih?
referee has brought play back and
Cambio de
shown him a
jugadores
yellow
en el
card.
Paris Saint-Germain. El dorsal 13.
Rijkaard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the
Guys.
Premier.
Cambio de jugadores.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Dani Olmo. Forlan, and this is Forlan. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Berbatov. And Berbatov!
Anjay.
Well, oh, that is
Ambil.
asking for trouble. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Expertly cut out,
Berbatov
really
dong.
nicely done.
Berbatov kocak. Pesanku.
Reception, his positioning was spot on.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
David Villa.
Griezmann tuh.
Oh, important
Griezmann.
interception.
Wah, bener-bener nih game ya.
Looking for the
Wah,
right.
parah sih guys.
Now it's Grealish.
Digembos sih guys.
And he's had it nicked away.
Sekarang.
Griezmann. Now it's Berbatov. And that's that. Frustration, exasperation,
parah,
vexation,
Cok.
certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Digembos sih kita guys.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain can always take more positives from a result like this.
Tai,
Yes, there is
tai.
some tidying up to do, but some real...
Digembos sih kita guys. Ya inilah yang buat gue malas main game ini guys. Sini cuma ngadi-ngadi doang kali cok. Jadi skill tuh ada batasnya gitu loh. Nggak boleh skill itu terus-terusan tuh nggak boleh kalau di game ini. Kalau kata Konami nggak boleh itu kamu skill terus-terusan tuh nggak boleh kamu. Jadi kamu harus salah, harus kalah, harus salah. Pokoknya nggak boleh sempurna tuh nggak boleh. Yang sempurna cuma bandar judinya soalnya. Monyet Jepang. Permin tadi awal-awal bagus, sekarang jadi busuk. Ya begitulah pola permainan dari game bandar judi ini, guys. Mau lawan orang, lawan AI ya sama aja sih. Digembosi, kalau udah waktu digembosi mah tetap digembosi, guys. Bodoh amat lah. Kita ini aja deh. Dark ini juga gimana ya? Dark ini masalahnya sebenarnya bukan masalah pemainnya sih, guys. Skripnya yang jadi masalah tuh, guys. Jadi lu gak bisa mengharapkan konsistensi karena di game ini semua tuh dibikin tidak konsisten memang. Stats kan dibikin kayaknya konsisten ya, tapi di game tidak seperti itu, guys. Di game itu dynamic gitu. Dynamic difficulty adjustment kan. Hanya kadang yang main lo jadi goblok ya bisa aja, meskipun lo kartu yang bagus-bagus juga ya tetap sama aja sih. Kalau udah gamenya menentukan itu harus goblok ya goblok gitu loh. Nggak ada jaminan di game ini pokoknya. Makanya ya yang top up itu ya monggo ya, cuman kalau gue sih strongly against. Mendingan buat yang lain guys, duitnya guys. Top up sih boleh-boleh aja, cuman ya yang rasional aja, jangan sampai puluhan juta kalau cuma main ini loh ya, casual ya. Kalau main kompetitif ya itu memang mau nggak mau sih. Tapi kalau casual lu sampai keluar duit jutaan, puluhan juta apalagi, anjay. Ya tapi kalau ada Sultan ya aku bisa apa guys, juga duit lo ya terserah sih. Cuman gue tetap sebenarnya ke depan game-game kayak gini mesti ini sih lebih diperketat sih, karena buat anak-anak nih bahaya nih kayak gini. Sangat berbahaya guys, karena unsur judinya kuat sekali di game ini guys.
Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality.
Gila, gue lawan orang masih bisa 100% win, lawan AI malah nggak bisa nih.
I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His
Saking
distribution is
curangnya
decent, but you
permainannya.
want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Fermin.
Set.
And he's decided to
Aduh,
go
nggak
for
bisa,
it. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And it's McAllister. And this is Batistuta.
Set pelanggaran lah, set kayak gitu sih, ya ampun, ya ampun.
Rijkaard. Paris Saint-Germain
Yo.
finding their
Ah,
passes.
itu dia.
Paris Saint-Germain are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat.
Itu.
It's Batistuta.
Aduh.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Yamal. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. McAllister. And here's Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gets a good foot in there. Chiellini. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb the numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it
Fokus.
with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition.
And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Somewhat off target. And here's Yamal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Alistar.
And here's Batistuta. He's played it back. Here's a shot!
Aduh, loh skripnya.
And again,
Tadi bener kalau nggak kayak gitu skripnya loh, lebih mantep loh. Sekarang udah makin divisinya makin naik ya, makin digembosi kita guys.
Messi goes short. Shot a goal!
Bego banget tuh.
That has earned a few nods of approval from the
Paling
bench.
tinggi udah tuh.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Real chance! This
Simon.
time surely!
Astaga. Bener ya nih gamenya.
Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Nggak sip.
That's clear cut.
Wah bener kalau nggak pelanggaran mah. Messi coba Messi dari sini ya Messi ya. Mesgun.
What a save by Diogo Costa! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
McAllister with a short one.
Please.
And this is
Please.
Oh, the ball's
Diblokir terus tendangan gua cok.
and he's there to
Sumpah
get
ini
it
game.
away. And played
Bisa-bisanya loh.
changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross field.
And here's Lopez.
Goblok,
Adams
goblok.
defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Goblok cok.
Endrick in the hunt and looking
Bukan santu.
threatening. Beckenbauer.
Oh, really well played.
And here's Endrick. Now who's going to be first to this? Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And it's Lopez. And here's
Nanti kemarin gue bisa masuk
Batistuta.
ke Divisi 1 ranking 300 lumayan juga ya.
Batistuta really needed
Mainnya dulu
to
gue main gamenya.
concentrate on protecting the ball.
Kemarin
Then
waktu
again,
pas push
he
rank
was being very
RYZEN itu.
closely marshaled.
Anjir kipernya cok. Masukan Leviasin atau gimana kipernya?
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Kayak gitu, aduh.
And this is Hullet. Hullet!
Anjas.
It's anyone's ball now.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And now the breakaway.
Tapi yang bisa rank 1
Here's the
itu
team's
gimana
great
mainnya?
visionary. And here's Messi. That's good play.
Dan sih gue liat udah gak masuk akal ini. Kecepatan reaksi yang dibutuhkan dia kadang-kadang udah
And he's blown
udah
his whistle
nunggu gitu.
for half-time. A decent enough half, but
Tapi kalau bisa sampai
able to
rating
get on the
2000
score
gitu loh.
sheet. Time for some
Itu
fresh
gue heran
ideas
sih,
in the second
karena mainnya
period,
bagaimana
perhaps.
gitu.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, 0-0 is a little surprising, and while initially they must have felt
Jarang kan
that
streamer yang
they
live
scored
versus
from
AI.
many chances, we saw
Kebanyakan
they
yang
might now
orang-orang
be
gitu.
thinking that this could go against them.
Diblokir mulu
both
shooting gue
teams
tuh,
still stuck
sumpah.
on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Set.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and
Fermin!
Goblok.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Takes a shot!
Ampun kipernya ya.
Yamal. So what can they make of this? Now it's Hullet. Adams. Shifted it to the flank. Pedri
Shite, bro.
to run onto it.
We're in trouble.
there's much frustration
Apa
as
ni
to
siapa
the
sih?
lack of a touch to finish that off.
Diogo Costa loh cok. Astagfirullah, astagfirullah. Messi Doro.
Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Set lo, sekarang nggak pelanggaran.
There's a bit more simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other.
Cuk, malah jalan kaki loh.
Fermin gets into a
Udah lagi
good
ditungguin
position.
malah jalan kaki.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Mas Adam.
They continue each to cancel the other out.
Oh iya, nice.
Lovely, now then.
Nice.
It's in! There is the breakthrough!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen
Bandai.
So the first moment of real significance. And talk
Oh, screamer!
It's run loose. Who's
See
going to
ya.
get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Blitz.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Beckenbauer gets it away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in
Nice,
front.
Here's
nice.
Batistuta. He's
Full
got
power.
Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Full power juga kayaknya nggak berguna sih, dan kayaknya lama-lama. Sumpah. Nggak jelas main, Cuk.
Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change. Dembele to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Gila loh. Passing gue udah setinggi itu loh.
Driving forward.
Kurasinya.
On the
Oh,
through
tapi
ball.
masih goblok aja gitu kadang.
Adams with the clearance.
Gak jelas tuh ini game.
Oh, that's neat.
Udah Fermin
Another throw.
Udah mulai gak jelas Fermin Lopez. Anda out. Lister juga out. Nama juga gimmick bang, betul bang Kipkam ya. Gimmick dari monyet
There's
Jepang
going to be
memang.
another change here.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Wah, pakai willpower sukanya seperti yang gawang terus.
Le numéro 10.
Mungkin hanya perasaanmu saja bang, bagian.
Le numéro 4.
Mungkin hanya perasaanmu saja.
Paris Saint-Germain will have one further opportunity to make a
Aduh,
substitution
tuh,
after this.
bolanya dipegang lagi
change.
kalau dia guys, bolanya guys. Lihat aja tuh.
Marquinhos.
Masa kayak gitu main bolanya?
Paris Saint-Germain are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Tendang baik. Kesel gua mama.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did.
Pemain pada kucing-kucingan semua. Tuh, lihat aja tuh.
Very annoyed.
Mateus does well to get it.
Fenomenal tuh kan.
And
Katanya
he's
fenomenal
really switched
finishing
off on
loh.
the line here. So their fourth quarter of the game.
Fenomenal script. Lah pakai kepala, cuk.
Brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job
Pakai
properly,
kaki
Peter,
lah
that's for sure.
bos, punya kaki digunakan. Nah, mulai nih ngadi-ngadi nih.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Yes.
And that means just one thing, I
Ih,
suppose.
passing.
Yeah, they just seem...
And the shot!
Ih,
Keeper couldn't hold it.
mampus.
It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
But pour l'équipe du Paris
And
Saint-Germain.
he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So gue tuh habis di script 0-0 guys, jadi gue dikasih kesempatan
Very
menang ini.
nicely, thank you.
Aduh,
Well, I think it's just...
Chance! Oh, it's hit the post.
Kebetulan abis di script sebelum match ini kan, dibikin susah banget, akhirnya 0-0.
Madrid making another
Lihat gue
change
jadinya
here.
nggak 100%, sekarang dikasih menang dulu, abis ini ya nggak tahu ya. Abis ini pasti lebih susah lagi sih. Itu namanya teknik rubber banding. Tujuannya apa? Untuk meningkatkan retensi pemain biar mau main terus.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That looks a decent ball. This is Batistuta. Chance!
Ya kan lebih gampang kan? Kalau 2-0 ya begini. Maksudnya kalau dikasih menang ya kayak gampang aja. Kalau lu dikasih menang tuh enak gitu sih, lu dikasih dopamin gitu sama Konami. Nih kata-kata menang. Tapi kalau betul dikasih kalah, wah, rasanya tuh benar-benar kayak dunia sangat-sangat tidak adil sama lu doang gitu. Karena kekalahannya tuh tidak layak gitu guys, dibikin tidak layak memang sengaja. Bukan karena skill tapi lebih karena ya permainan gitu.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've
Pemain
been
badar
threatening to
judi.
do and will continue to do by the looks of it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Messi. Messi!
Sekarang ditanya E-nya kena tiang terus guys.
And he's gone long.
Ditanya E-nya kena tiang terus sekarang. Kayaknya E-nya dikasih script. E-nya di script gitu. Anjir lah.
Xavi
Yang
Alonso.
goblok sumpah. Seakan-akan E-nya dikasih sial gitu. Tadi kita dikasih sial kan. Sekarang gantian ya.
Challenge
Ini
just a bit
bego
on the
banget
firm
sih.
side.
Idiot.
That's a lovely neat pass.
Gue 3 akun gak ada yang hoki lagi ngumpulin koin bansos ribuan udah 4 pack kelewat semua.
Beckenbauer.
Yang penting gak bang, hidup bansos bang. Jangan top up, bang Kim Tom ya. Pokoknya kita jangan top up aja.
His man.
Jangan ikut-ikutan top up lah.
They're tumble under that challenge.
Biar Konami bangkrut.
And they've got themselves a free kick.
Gila emang
This is a
Konami emang bang.
potential flashpoint,
Gila
and
dan
the referee has his hands full.
haram jada bang. Konami itu haram jada.
Attention, changement.
Messi!
Karena tiang lagi gak tuh? Sama main bola kayak begini. Perlu dibuat-buat cuk. Padahal tadi kalau mau dimasukin nggak bisa tuh sama sistem. Masih masuk itu bisa tadi aturan kalau dia mau ngegolin loh ya.
Get the job done. And there
Tendang.
goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win.
Ya 22 tendangan kocak. Masuk cuma 3 itu bayangin aja guys.
It has ended in an easy win.
Bagaimana kerasnya melawan script di game ini guys.
Accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Ya jangan top up bang, boleh free to play juga. Free to win.
We just saw a team winning.
Nah itu bener tuh bang Ian tuh, lu jangan top up lagi bang. Lu mau ngikutin Bang Yusul mulu sih. Ini mana nih Bang Yusul kok nggak datang Bang Yusul nih.
And they did.
De votre compréhension.
Ayo kita revolusi guys, kita jangan top up lagi guys. Ya, setuju ya. Kita jangan top up lagi lah, udahlah. Kita main seadanya aja udah. Kalau nggak ntar gamenya makin kayak gini, makin ngadi-ngadi kayak gini guys, masalahnya. Coba lihat match habis ini pasti keras nih. Lebih keras sih harusnya sih. Udah nggak skill based lagi gamenya ini sekarang. Udah script based. Kalau pay to win juga enggak juga sih, tapi script based-nya itu yang aku paling nggak suka. Itu paling aku benci. Pay to win iya, tapi nggak sepenuhnya maksudnya itu. Tapi kalau script tuh pasti dan sepenuhnya script, cok. Sumpah. Tuh, Van Basten lagi. Yapstam out, Yapstam nih sumber kekacauan juga kan nih. Kadang-kadang. Kalau duit kalian lebih gak apa top up sih. Cuma kalau gaji UMR udahlah ngapain top up. Apalagi yang UMR bang. Yang lebih juga jangan lah kalau bisa lah. Kecuali lu mau kompetisi ya. Memang lu mau ada sesuatu yang lu buat menghasilkan uang lebih banyak. Nah itu nggak apa-apa bang. Kalau kata gue syaratnya bukan masalah gajinya juga, tapi kalau lu bisa menghasilkan lebih banyak gitu ya monggo sih. Karena ujung-ujungnya juga nanti akan ketidakpuasan itu loh bang. Lu keluar duit juga nggak bahagia buat apa pada akhirnya kan? Kita hidup kan cari bahagia bang. Dengan lu keluar duit itu buat hal yang bikin lu bahagia gitu. Beli PS6, nah itu kebahagiaan sesungguhnya guys. Jangan buat beli kartu di game ini guys. Fermin Lopez nih jangan-jangan dia ganti dulu takutnya nih gue mesti rotasi dulu guys, takutnya nih akan di ngadi-ngadi nih. Makanya gue rotasi dulu ya, coba ya, jangan yang itu lagi main, coba gue ganti dulu deh. Pires. Soalnya kalau main itu diapain sama Konami cok, kok mesti ganti. Kasedov, alah ini lagi Bang Yan. Lah Bang, kalau free to play semua Konami gaji kadang bagaimana? Justru memang kita mau bikin bangkrut Bang Frans. Konami harus kita bikin bangkrut gitu loh. Biar mereka belajar dari kesalahan ini, si game ini tidak berhasil gitu loh. Masalah kita main game ini ganti jam, nggak apa-apa Bang, yang penting supaya Konami itu ada perubahan gitu loh. Bermain lebih fair lah. Masih juga, gue sih udah nggak bisa ngomong kayak gitu ya, karena gamenya nggak fair Bang, masalahnya itu loh. Game itu mempermainkan kita. Ingat nih, ada kata-kata bagus guys. Ingat kata-katanya. Kalau sebuah produk itu gratis, berarti Anda adalah produknya guys. Ngerti nggak? Kalau sebuah produk itu ingat ya, di dunia ini nggak ada yang gratis ya Bang. Tahu gue di dunia ini nggak ada yang gratis. Jadi kalau sesuatu itu gratis, berarti lu ada produknya Bang sebenarnya. Kita tuh produk Konami sebenarnya. Lagi berbudak cok. Sumpah. Contohnya waktu kita habis buat main game ini, itu kan waktu kita diambil sama Konami artinya Bang. Itu salah satu yang apa ya, paradoks sebenarnya kalau gue bilang sebenarnya dari game-game model free to play kayak begini. Dibikin FOMO lah, dibikin apa ya? Dibikin kecanduan lah ininya. Kalau gue sih mendingan jangan lah guys, sudah guys, kita harus revolusi guys. Ayo revolusi dimulai dari kita guys, revolusinya guys. Ekonomi mau berubah itu guys, membuat. Nah kan sekarang udah mau dimulai nih. Tim gue kena tiang terus cok. Game goblok. Aduh. Nggak lepasan tuh. Semua pilihan Bang ya, betul sih. Kan gue juga mengajak aja, gue mengajak lah, bukan menghimbau lah. Mengajak kalau yang mau ya silahkan, yang enggak ya monggo. Tetap di dunia ini akan ada kutub utara dan kutub selatan, tidak mungkin semuanya akan jadi kutub utara semua gitu. Ada pro, ada kontra, itu biasa. Nah ini bagus buat datang nih. Ini udah salah satu donatur Konami nih, bangke nih emang. Pokoknya gue ingin Konami berubah ya, tolong lebih fair lah gitu. Ayo kita bermain lebih fair lah Konami. Let's go. Kalau Konami fair itu pasti sebenarnya akan lebih gila guys. Sekarang Konami masih kalah sama EAFC loh. Aneh banget kan, padahal Konami udah gamenya gratis. EAFC bayar gamenya. Udah gitu gacha-gachanya masih bayar lagi di EAFC tuh. Tapi orang banyak loh yang main EFC itu lebih banyak daripada main game Efootball, kocak. Padahal secara gameplay kan bagusan Efootball ya. Tapi kenapa kalau orang-orang pada main EFC Pak? Jadi Konami harus berbenah diri lah, introspeksi gitu loh. Gue pengen top up, nggak bisa Bang. Kalau kayak gitu nggak bisa Bang Kipkam. Karena yang top up kan butuh mangsa gitu loh. Mangsanya siapa? Ya mangsanya kita ini free to play lah. Ya Black. Kalau yang top up ya gimana ya? Gak ada advantage nanti Bang. Untuk apa lu bayar? Kalau cuma buat bikin kesel. Kalau model ini kan bisnis model ya Bang Kipcom ya. Jadi Konami sudah memilih bisnis model seperti ini dengan berbagai pertimbangan dan juga pasti data ya pastinya ya. Jadi dibikin gratis supaya lebih cuan sebenarnya Bang, ya nggak? Jadi lu jangan salah. Waktu pas dia kan dari itu. Begitu pas itu dibikin gratis, gue udah langsung wah ini mah berarti Konami gila sih. Bakal mau ngerampok lebih banyak lagi Konami nih. Bener aja kan dibikin kayak gini kan setiap minggu sekarang Epic, bayangin. Coba lu kadang Gue tuh kadang sama ChatGPT suka ngobrol gitu guys. Kayak gue tanya apa namanya,
The others time and space.
Well, I would call it
perkiraan pendapatan Konami itu berapa dibandingkan sama expense-nya gitu loh, sama beban operasionalnya gitu loh. Itu cukup mencengangkan nih guys. Dan itu belum, gua rasa itu belum selesai sih. Konami akan mentarget lebih besar lagi soalnya habis ini. Karena sama EFC aja masih kalah jauh banget guys Konami itu guys, sumpah. Dan Konami itu laporan keuangannya agak ambigu ya, maksudnya dia nggak secara gamblang menyebutkan dari Efootball sekian, enggak. Dia digabung guys sama yang ya bisnis-bisnis yang lainnya gitu, yang digital entertainment juga gitu. Jadi nggak murni dari Efootball doang, nggak tahu kenapa Konami seperti itu. Jadi kalau digabung tuh, wah luar biasa tuh duitnya tuh, memang yang dari Konami Digital Entertainment Service. Konami aja masih jauh guys dibandingkan EFC. Nah makanya Konami nggak bisa bayar lisensi, kayak EFC kan bisa beli lisensi tuh. Jadi Konami ini selagi butuh ekspansi besar-besaran lagi habis ini. Nah ini didorong lebih pay to win lagi, cuman ya gimana ya, gue perlahan tuh fairness di game ini guys. Fairnessnya itu loh, tolong skripnya itu dibikin lebih halus apa gimana kayak lah. Jangan terlalu besar gitu loh. Bikin orang tuh jadi, oh ya masa dicurangin kan gak enak ya, dicurangin kan gak enak guys ya. Kalau Anda dicurangin enak tuh Anda berarti mesti ke psikiater guys. Kalau Anda merasa nyaman-nyaman aja gitu dicurangin sama sistem itu, Anda mesti ke psikiater guys. Dan gak beres sebenarnya.
Look at the space here. And the shots into the pieces.
Udah mobil free to win bang, cuma sih ada Eto masih big time. Iya, yang paling hoki sedunia bang Yan.
And he's only too grateful to capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
41 juta dolar pendapatan Konami kata bang Yusuf. Itu dalam waktu berapa, per bulan apa per tahun apa per apa tuh bang Yus? Per bulan ya mungkin ya. Dan itu 90% dari mobile sih katanya bagus. Ya pastilah logika aja. Game ini tuh terbanyak usernya di mana guys? Di mobile guys. User terbanyak game ini tuh di mobile bukan di konsol guys. Justru karena itulah Konami akhirnya mengubah dari yang modelnya PES konsol sama PES mobile dulu dibedain, sekarang disamain kan. Karena yang memang lebih menghasilkan tuh yang mobilenya itu, orang pada kecanduan gacha-gacha gitu guys. Orang itu sepertinya orang itu mau menyukai ya perjudian gitu loh. Ada itu sebenarnya nggak baik sih kalau buat anak-anak ya. Kalau buat orang dewasa sih ya sebenarnya itu bagian dari hiburan ya kan, sama aja kayak kasino gitu kan. Tapi kan itu tetap ada regulasinya harusnya ya. Nah masalahnya user mobile itu kan banyak anak-anaknya guys. Makanya kemarin terus dimulai diituin tuh sensor umur tuh di Belgia sama di Belanda apa di Brasil ya, kayaknya udah nggak boleh deh sekarang beli gacha-gacha gitu sekarang. TikTok enggak bang, sementara gue di YouTube doang bang. Sabar bos, jangan marah-marah, nggak bisa bang, ada gue marah hari ini pokoknya. Gue pokoknya ini mau marah-marah, gue bodo amat. Gue marah-marah sama Konami pokoknya hari ini. Soal gue udah terlalu lama nih Konami ini nggak gue marah-marahin. Biasanya kalau gue habis marah-marah gini ntar gue dikasih epic soalnya bang sama Konami bang. Kalau gue diem baik gue nggak dikasih apa-apa sama Konami ntar. Ini cara negosiasi gue sama Konami soalnya bang. Kalau free to play negosiasi mesti kayak gini bang. Yang mobil lebih serem, gacha-gachanya asli bang Yus. Dan promonya lebih ngeri juga bang Yus. Promo-promo di mobile tuh, wah gila, lu lihat aja di mobile. Promo-promonya beda bang sama di konsol bang. Lebih murah hati ya, tanda kutip ya. Konami tuh misalnya lebih murah hati gitu. Gue tuh gak pernah top up kok. Stick udah 2. Aduh, ada nasib kita bang. Gue sejauh ini karir football stick baru gue banting 1 sih. Tapi bukan yang dualsan ya, stick yang Rexus. Itu bang Fresh tau tuh. Gue sepanjang karir di football baru korban 1 stick bang, yang merek Rexus bang. Aduh kacau sih emang sih. Kalau udah kena kalah skrip tuh, aduh.
Facing up to
Gedek
his
banget gue,
adversary.
sumpah.
This is a formidable matchup.
And he's straight offside.
Kenapa dia Bang Abi bikin stick, bikin penasaran. Ya nggak tahu ya, Bang Kip kan udah pernah mengalami belum. Kalau gue sih terus terang aja sering ya digembosin sama skrip tuh, makanya gue kesel banget Bang, sumpah. Sampai gue berusaha buat melatih kesabaran gue terus juga sih. Memang game ini tuh buat berarti kesabaran juga sih Bang. Aduh.
Batistuta.
Makanya dicuranginnya itu loh guys. Yang bikin susah menerima tuh perasaan kita dicuranginnya itu loh.
Shifting through. Oh, what has
Yang masuk akal
happened
banget
here?
tau gak sih?
Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it.
Tapi jujur nih Bang, lebih banyak pay to win di konsol daripada mobil, soalnya mobil pada akun ternak semua. Iya bisa jadi Bang ya, cuman ya tentu saja kita kan tidak, karena kita tidak punya data resminya, jadi kita hanya bisa berandai-andai dan berasumsi ya kan. Tapi ya mungkin aja. But we will never know until we get the real data, dan itu nggak mungkin kita dapetin juga sih. Itu kan punya Konami.
Davis. Great vision. And here's Lopez.
Tapi yang jelas kalau revenue itu pastinya dari mobile sih Bang ya. Kalau untuk pendapatan Konami terbanyak pasti dari mobile, karena ya logika aja Bang, usernya di mobile berapa kalinya di konsol Bang. Dan yang top-up kan juga lebih ganas di mobile seperti kata Bang Yusto, karena promo-promonya lebih ganas di mobile Bang Yan. Cuman gue sih makanya nggak pernah ya mobile, gue lah nggak mau gue urusin lah. Waktunya juga udah habis so, masalah gue. Di konsol aja megang berapa akun gue nih, 3 akun. Mobile udahlah. No time ya.
Oh, brilliant save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter.
Bang Ade, stick sama Bang mending beli yang mahal deh. Makanya bener tuh, makanya gue pakai DualSense ya Bang Ade ya. Gue gak pernah banting DualSense gue karena harganya mahal. Bang aja menang kalah biasa. Iya sih, menang kalah biasa benar. Yang penting gue yang menang gitu kan. Udah kalah. Menang kalah menang biasa benar. Yang penting gue yang menang. Gak tau ya, memang yang paling enak tuh kayak orang kayak Bang Frans gitu sih guys. Dia tuh benar-benar apa ya, kayaknya dia tuh sudah menjadi kalau gue bilang sih ini bukannya, ini mohon maaf ya bagi yang beragama Buddha ya, gue nggak ada maksud buat merendahkan bagaimana, tapi Bang Frans tuh bagi gue tuh kayak biksu gitu guys, biksu Efootball, karena dia tuh bisa mengendalikan emosi dia sebegitunya gitu loh. Ketika dia kalah ataupun dia kena strip pun, gue tahu jelas-jelas gitu kan, gue nonton dia kalau lagi main live kan, gue tahu itu dia tuh kena strip dia ya santai aja udah gitu loh, next game. Nah itu orang yang kayak gitu tuh memang yang sebaiknya main game ini sih, dia udah benar-benar bisa mengendalikan emosinya soalnya gitu loh. Sedangkan Indominator itu pernah banding stick guys, meskipun dibalik di belakang layar ya. Pas Iva tuh dia pernah banding stick, dia mengakuin tuh pas live itu, gue pernah nonton tuh. Gue nggak lihat pas dia banding, cuman dia bilang dia pernah sampai banding stick juga tuh. Pas lagi kompetisi loh, Iva loh, bayangin di Indonesia loh, Indominator loh, Yosona Fell itu loh, banding stick cok. Sampai lost control itu kan berarti kan ada something yang benar-benar menyakiti dia kan, secara emosional, secara logika gitu loh. Jadi kalau kayak Bang Alde dan gua juga itu mungkin ya wajar-wajar aja sih, karena memang ya game online nya kayak gini ini kadang-kadang ketemu orang toxic juga kan, kadang-kadang ada Bang toxic mainnya di belakang gitu, nyari apa ya, bikin emosi aja gitu. Makanya gue lebih suka lawan AI salah satu juga gara-gara itu guys. Gak mungkin lawan AI toxic tuh, gak mungkin, paling cuma kena script doang kayak tadi. Kalau toxic AI nggak bisa, dia pasti mainnya nyerang gini terus kan. Kalau ketemu orang tuh aduh yang toxic itu guys, ya ampun. Males banget sih sumpah. Di report dia nggak bisa, maksudnya di report dia nggak tahu bakal di sama Konami dihukum apa enggak gitu loh. Males banget sumpah.
Now there's a fun. Alonso! And he's missed it.
Gue gak pernah kepikiran, cuma menurut gue kalah ya emang lagi nyampur main aja. Nah itu juga bener tuh kayak Bang Kipkan tuh, jadi jangan mikirin skrip. Cuman karena gue udah tahu Bang trik busuknya Konami, jadi gue nggak bisa mikir kayak lu Bang. Gue pasti akan kayak ini pasti skrip nih. Nah aneh aja gitu loh Bang, pemain kayak tiba-tiba berat, passing dilambat-lambatin, shooting dilambat-lambatin, diblokin terus kayak tadi tuh. Apa masa berkali-kali? Kalau misalnya main bola beneran ya sesekali 2 kali oke lah. Kalau berkali-kali kena tiang, pemainnya susah banget jadi mau ngegolin, kan something kurang gitu loh, nggak mungkin lah. Terus gue kan gue liat match start gue kan, wah syutingnya 15 kali masa nggak ada masuk satu pun. Meskipun ya di pertandingan sepak bola beneran juga ada ya seperti itu, tapi kan masalah itu beda ya, beda case ya. Kan gue nggak mengendalikan tim itu kalau di real football mah. Ini kan gue mengendalikan gitu loh. Kan kerasa misalnya kok ini jadi berat sih, kok masing-masing jadi ngaco sih, posisi kok jadi ngaco posisinya, nah gitu loh. Kan kerasa bang. Udah gue cek berkali-kali formasi gue itu, formasi lawannya itu, kok bisa kayak gitu, nggak konsisten gitu loh. Kalau sampai banting stick sikisnya kena sih, bisa dibilang gitu Bang Is memang. Karena memang sebegitunya game ini cok, kadang-kadang tuh melukai apa ya, sikis bener. Banyak tuh yang pada banting HP juga, teman-teman gue yang main mobile tuh kita main banting HP itu. Herannya ya Bang, herannya Bang, kok responnya tuh pada maunya ngebanting gitu loh, sama semua loh, orang tuh pada maunya ngebanting gitu. Yang pada res itu
Endo, Bastoni, Endo.
Padahal kalau lawannya di depan gue pasti gue tonjok sih mukanya sih. Jangan gue banting sih, gue tonjok orangnya sih kalau dalam depan gue orangnya toxic mainnya. Serius.
Caceres.
Mau ngajak ribut sekali ribut aja, nggak usah diam gitu loh beneran, ayo.
Alonso.
Orang ngajak ribut kok beraninya cuma pakai anonim, pengecut.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kaká has got himself a free kick, and that's going to be a booking.
Cita dia kalah di Indonesia betul, ya kita nggak bisa menang terus sih. Dominator, Al Santos itu udah tabiat. Masa sih Bang, Dominator tuh Bang, padahal ya Dominator tuh kata gue ya, itu juga salah satu apa ya streamer yang gue respect gitu kan, dia tuh kalem gitu loh, kayak nama lo tuh keep calm gitu, kayak Bang Frans tuh kan dia keep calm tuh. Nah Dominator juga kata gue tuh kayak gitu, tapi gue nggak nyangka loh dia bisa sampai meledak juga gitu suatu. Ya tapi itu manusiawi lah ya, namanya emosi kan kadang-kadang bisa aja sih. Lagi mungkin dia juga bad day kalah terus, soalnya pas IFA juga Dominator di Indonesia nggak terlalu kelihatan ya, maksudnya kalah terus gitu loh sama pemain-pemain kita Bang. Ini juga kesel kan. Ini stick di korban cok. Dia terbiasa menang sama pro player, kalah sama net dia wajar marah sih. Ya itu Bang makanya. Bang Van kesel cuma gara-gara ditabrak. Enggak, dia seneng Bang ditabrak Bang. Biasa aja Bang Gian, kalau nggak mau ditabrak ya jangan, juga nggak gitu juga lah Bang Frans. Ya kalau live kan, maksudnya ya kayak gua gini main live lawan AI kan. Kalau misalnya tabrak nggak ditabrak sebenarnya kan juga susah loh. Soalnya kalau pas yang lagi rame, kalau pas lagi rame, lu mau nabrak-nabrak streamer juga susah cok, karena rame gitu loh. Ketemunya nggak gampang gitu. Cuma kemarin kebetulan yang event itu kan sepi, nah kemarin nggak ketemu. Toksiknya kayak mana Bang? Ya itu toksik main-main di belakang gitu Bang, Kipa. Main-main satu gol terus dia main-main bola di belakang, nge-pause kayak gitu. Biasalah. Gue lawan AI begini aja kadang main banting monitor apalagi lawan orang, nggak mungkin Bang Yusuf mah. Ngadi-ngadi. Gimana nggak, kenapa sih sakit Bang? Udah nggak mampu tawab dikejar Smart Assist juga. Ya tau nih, Smart Assist sih belum ada filternya sampai sekarang ya. Belum ada filternya loh sampai sekarang loh, Smart Assist nih. Lah crossflow-nya gua offin mantesan, ya ampun, ya ampun. Oh gua offin sih di sini. Gara-gara apa ya? Gara-gara koneksi kayaknya. Oh kalau gitu wajib dibunuh. Wah bener Bang Kipan, gue bener-bener parah sih tuh, bikin emosi banget sih. Udah mainnya di belakang terus gitu, bolanya dibalik, dibundur-bundurin terus mainnya. Udah gitu dia nyetak gue lagi, bisa nyetak gue lagi cara main kayak gitu. Terus dia langsung main di belakang terus tuh, wah udah bener-bener bikin gue emosi, bener-bener dah. Iya menang main-main di belakang gitu Bang, wah itu paling banci sih kata gue sih, pengecut sih. Itu kalau di turnamen bakal digebukin juga sama nonton sih. Iya nggak enak banget nonton main bolanya kayak gitu lah, kocak. Itu kalau main di turnamen kayak gitu berani dia digebukin ya pasti Bang sama tim lawannya Bang. Bego. Ya karena dia online aja dia berani kayak gitu kan. Itu player paling gue incer bang buat gue samperin. Ini dia pantas gak bisa ditabrak loh. Enggak bang bang L lagi. Bang sama gue, bang Frans. Kalau kan kita sama-sama Steam bang, ini kan gue lagi main yang Steam, tapi gue lagi melawan AI sih. Kemarin kan gue pakai yang Xbox mah nggak bisa dimatiin kocak. Malah kalau gue matiin ininya malah sebenarnya malah lebih gampang bukannya ya, karena kan tetap lebih diprioritas. Nggak tahu deh. Lebih diprioritaskan yang ini nggak sih guys? Yang sama platform nggak sih? Sesama. Pokoknya begitu ya. Meskipun ada cross platform tapi yang diprioritaskan yang sesama dulu kan harusnya kan. Steam sama Steam, PS sama PS gitu kan harusnya kan. Kecuali kalau nggak ada lawan ya udah kasih dah yang cross plat. Nah Vinicius lagi. Vinicius mah kasih yang kenceng-kenceng aja guys. Fermin Lopeznya lagi termatas dulu coba yuk. Kata gue Atba bang itu samperin. Lah masalah dia gimana bang mainnya cross platform, dia main di PS, gue main di Steam, nggak bisa kocak. Lagi lu misalnya add friend yang beda platform ya nggak bisa ngechat bang. Yang bisa itu cuma yang sesama platform doang. Lu belum nyoba di mobile bang, lebih ngesin lagi asli pasti gue mah. Itu udah pasti. Sabar bang, koneksi gue lagi kurang bang. Semalam kan lu juga agak ngelek main sama lu. Lu juga main lu kan kadang-kadang juga ngelek gitu mas malam kan. Gue paling males tuh kalau main lawan orang tapi koneksinya agak kayak gitu-gitu ngelek gitu, males gue apalagi sambil live. Aduh males banget bang. Apanya yang dinikmatin dong main bola mah yang fluid, yang lancar tuh kayak gini kan enak tuh nendang-nendangnya tuh. Udah mainnya ngelek gimana lawan orang lagi, udahlah. Cepet naik darahnya doang itu bang. Cepet naik darah doang itu mah bukan mau main cari hiburan kita, nyari emosi itu mah. Kalau lu kan emang orangnya big swing football ya, jadi ya nggak tau lah lu mah beda soalnya emang. Lu nggak bisa kocak kayak gitu. Kayaknya banyak yang ngeluhin koneksi. Berarti nih teman-teman yang di sini pada main football di mana? Di konsol apa di mana ini? Koneksinya apakah aman guys? Jangan-jangan ini cuma internet gua nih. Tapi ini live stream gua nya aman ya, padahal mah. Cuman kalau pas main PvP aja gua kayak kok ngelek gitu kadang-kadang. Event loh padahal, malas banget makanya.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Ini gue coba lawan AI aja nih, daripada nggak bisa live.
Nicely intercepted. Mateus, lovely pass, but can he? Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Nih Bang Yan, lu coba main lawan AI divisi Bang, ini juga tantangannya lumayan loh Bang Yan. Lu kalau mau ningkatin permainan lu, coba lawan AI divisi dulu, jangan main AI itu melatih konsistensi kita kocak. Karena dia konsisten gitu.
This is the time you need that pace.
Kamavinga.
Bang Fraja nggak pernah tuh lawan AI, maksudnya live. Soalnya maunya ngerjain orang terus, dia ngerjain user orang gitu. Kalau AI kan nggak bisa dikerjain tuh, ya benar juga sih. Kalau orang kan bisa dimain-mainin tuh, nah cuma dia emang nakal sih. Bang Frank tuh nakal sebenarnya guys, kalian nggak tahu aja di balik layar guys. Itu sebenarnya orangnya nakal sebenarnya. Jahat mah enggak, cuma nakal gitu.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Batistuta. This looks promising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to.
Ini lagi Bang Syahmi. Udah Bang, ini gue lagi kesulitan nih Bang, lu jangan nambah-nambah gawean gue dulu ya. Tolong ya. Kayak main ASEAN kotak. Udah malah lagi susah main divisi lawan AI kayak gini. Sudah pakai main ASEAN. Sini kok ke situ sih.
Spread out to the left. Borussia Dortmund applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often.
Oh, ih masih bisa.
A terrific save from the keeper.
Really look sharp
Tangkap aja
there,
bangnya
didn't
kalau
he?
nakal.
That's
Asli
very
bangnya
well
makanya gue
played.
tambahin terus bagus ya. Ya dia nggak, jangan nakal-nakal kalau pas live itu.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Messi plays it short.
Wah, mulai guys, kipernya
Fine stop from the
Spider-Man nih
keeper.
guys kayaknya.
McAllister is offering a right
Mulai
smile
nih,
there.
mulai ngadi-ngadi lagi nih. Ayo fokus.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now, and it's been taken short.
Alah, bego.
That should get the job done.
Set.
Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. And it's McAllister.
Ya ampun, nggak pelanggaran kayak gitu ya.
Beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other. Ødegaard, Conte, Bruno Fernandes. That's been
Bahaya, Cuk.
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus, PSG on the counter-attack.
Ah, passingnya
Well, he
gimana
got
sih kayak
rid
gitu?
because he was under pressure.
Mau passing ke siapa sih sebenarnya?
Ødegaard. He is
Otak.
through here. Just eases him off the ball. Mateus. To McAllister.
Pemainnya pada kemana, Cok?
A lot of space ahead of him.
Hai.
Takes a shot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
Bener-bener
mood
ya.
to take any risks.
Kipernya mulai nggak waras ini sih.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Masukan Peter Cech ya.
Mateus.
Suto! Kok kayak gitu mulu sih tendangan gue ya?
Produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Kipernya siapa sih? David Royo, Cok. Astaga. Ini rasanya kayak melawan Buffon gue nih.
The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break.
Mau David Royo menggunakan steroid kah? Doping
Bruno
kah?
Fernandes. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Probing pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Can he get it through? Mateus receives
Coba.
it. He's gone for goal!
Astaga.
Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting.
Ini nggak bisa, kanan nggak bisa ya.
Attacks. Now it's just a
Oke.
matter of making at least one of them count.
Conte. Triol. Baresi.
Dapat. Let's go.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Now there's a
Awesome.
fine ball.
Bruno Fernandes.
Referee's had a look. And
Oke,
he's
bahasa
blown his
Jepang bang,
whistle
seru.
for half-time.
Bahasa Jepang nggak ngerti gue deh bang Yan.
So neither team were
Malu ngerti
able
bahasa
to take
Jepang,
the
Yan,
lead,
Bang Yan.
but it certainly hasn't been for the lack
Ini kalau
of
pakai
try.
komentator yang nggak ngerti tuh kadang-kadang
The
gimana
midway
ya?
point of the game.
Paris Saint-Germain ended that first half in such a strong fashion.
Ya,
I think
jadi
we'll just
kurang
have to
ini aja,
wait and
kurang-
see now
kalau
if
kata
they
gua mah
can
kurang seru ya, karena
rekindle
gua nggak
that
ngerti
drive
ngomong
and
apa
that
dia nih.
determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we reach the halfway
Dulu pernah
point,
pakai bahasa apa ya
and
gue ya?
neither side
Spanyol apa ya?
have been able to force the
Oh, nah gue
issue.
suka
It's
ini
0-0.
aja, dialeknya gitu. Aksenya
We are already
orang Argentina
promptly
gitu.
back underway.
Messi.
Paris
Gue
Saint-Germain
udah abis itu ya,
clearly
lu udah bosen ya, gue kayak lagi gitu lagi.
It's a goal!
dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his
Jepang
game.
sebenarnya lucu
But
sih,
that
tapi
sort
dulu
of
kayak zaman
dynamism
main
is
PS1 tuh
another
ya.
attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And a trademark move ends with the
Shoot it!
inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Indonesia kok nggak ada ya? Padahal negara-negara besar lain juga ada loh. Italia aja udah ada loh.
Well, talk about the
Korea.
perfect start to the second half.
Indonesia kok nggak ada ya?
Certainly come out with
Komentator
more
bahasa Indonesia
purpose,
gitu kayaknya
more energy.
seru sih.
It's paid off beautifully.
Cuman harus bro ahai jebret tuh kayaknya. Baru seru tuh.
Incentive set and incentive met.
Jangan yang kaku maksudnya, harus yang seru. Wah, kalau ada komentar Indonesia sih mungkin seru sih.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
Creole did just about enough to come out on top there.
Gimana ya, tapi memang gue juga sisi lain, gue mengkritik Konami terus, tapi juga tetap gameplay terbaik bola sih kata gue masih di game ini ya. Kalau EFC itu gue nggak bisa, nggak suka, nggak bisa, nggak demen gue ngeliatnya juga gameplaynya. UFL kemarin sempat nyoba gue, tambah parah UFL pak. Kalian udah nyoba UFL guys? UFL kata gue sih, waduh, nggak enak banget ya. Dia mau bikin tengah-tengah kayak tengah-tengah eFootball sama EFC gitu guys, tapi nggak berhasil kata gue, belum berhasil lah, mungkin bukan enggak, belum berhasil lah mereka, formulanya belum dapat mereka. Dan mereka katanya yang menarik tuh jargonnya aja sih, fair to play kan, kalau si UFL tuh katanya jargonnya fair to play. Gue nggak tahu fairnya bagaimana tuh bentar. Padahal ini juga game gratis loh si UFL tuh. Nah kalau game gratis tapi fair tuh gue juga agak susah juga ya. Tapi game-game kayak CS gitu kan tetap fair ya, skill base ya. Dota gitu kan gratis tapi tetap skill base dia. Nggak, Dota emang ada pay to win? Nggak ada dong Dota dong. Kalau Mobile Legends nggak tahu ya gue. Maka Mobile Legends tuh pay to win juga guys.
And it's Lopez. Oh, that's neat.
Aduh, mau lost screen susah banget nyari spotnya ya.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Kalau Efootball sih sebenarnya kalau dibilang pay to win banget ya enggak juga sih sebenarnya mah. Tetap ada skill base juga, tapi antara skill base sama script base-nya tuh kan tipis pak. Kalau pas udah scriptnya ganas tuh udah kayak nggak dihindarin gitu.
Good ball, good take. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be.
Contohnya di rating-rating tertentu, di match-match tertentu itu kan kelihatan banget itu.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defense.
Yang mah kagak pay to win bang, beda sama kayak game bola. Oh iya ya beda ya. Cara mainnya juga gameplaynya beda kok ya. Nah itu maksud gua tuh. Tapi kalau game bola mungkin nggak bisa sih ya kalau dibikin bener-bener. Apakah itu hanya utopis kah itu, maksudnya angan-angan doang kah bikin game bola yang bener-bener fair gitu. Sedangkan di sepak bola sendiri juga kadang-kadang ya nggak fair sih. Bandar judi tetap bermain, mafia wasit ya tetap bermain ya kan. Jadi mungkin Konami itu ingin menunjukkan bahwa sepak bola itu memang tidak adil guys, tidak fair gitu loh. Memang pada dasarnya nih olahraga ini memang buatan setan gitu. Jadi tidak pernah fair gitu. Sepak bola itu memang tidak pernah fair. Jadi Konami merefleksikan itu gitu maksudnya. Dan mengambil keuntungan juga dari situ Konami dengan gacha sistem. Tapi yang menarik ya guys, Jepang nih kemarin habis ngalahin Inggris ya di pertandingan persahabatan apa itu ya. Gue jadi berpikir apakah game-game seperti ini juga dipakai sama, kalau Jepang tuh apa namanya, PFA atau apa sih, Football Association Jepang tuh, JFA ya, sama JFA buat ngumpulin data-data terus di riset buat real life football kah? Makanya Jepang bisa mainnya bagus. Mampus. Jepang yang sekarang, timnas Jepang mainnya jago loh guys, main bolanya. Tapi memang pemain-pemain mereka juga main di Eropa sih ya, liga-liga top Eropa ya. Gak main-main ya kayak Takefusa Kubo, Minamino,
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all
yang main Inggris tuh siapa namanya?
And it's
Lupa
Azar.
gue namanya.
And he's managed to
Yang main
get
sayap
free.
tuh.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Cuman apa Jepang tuh kelihatan banget kemajunya gitu guys.
Kante spots it.
Gue nggak tahu apakah game-game seperti ini juga dipakai buat,
Oh, good spread.
karena kan game simulasi ya, yang realistis gitu kan. Meskipun ya tetap aja opsinya terbatas kan, taktik juga dibatasin. Tapi kan bisa aja loh apa data-data gameplay kita tuh dipakai sama pemerintah Jepang, terutama JFI itu buat kepentingan kemajuan sepak bola Jepang.
Such good technique.
Dilihat misalnya mana taktik yang paling pakai sarung pak. Dilihat misalnya taktik mana yang paling disukain, kecenderungan orang main bola tuh gimana sih mainnya gitu. Kan bisa aja kayak gitu ya. Itu cuma pemikiran liar gua sih. Karena semua yang itu ketika produk itu gratis berarti Anda adalah produknya gitu. Lu yang dibeli sama Konami sebenarnya guys. Waktu lu dibeli sama Konami gitu. Terus data-data lu itu udah dibeli sama Konami gitu kan. Tanda kutip ya. Kita menjual data kita, Konami kasih gamenya gratis. Kan tetap ada trade off di situ kan. Karena kalau segala hal yang gratis tuh tetap harus disikapi dengan ini sih guys, skeptis kalau gue sih. Kok bisa gratis gitu loh pertanyaannya. Kok bisa gratis? Kenapa Konami nggak kasih harga aja gitu loh. Meskipun harganya mungkin murah lah, katakan 50.000 lah. Kenapa belinya gratis aja? Padahal juga bikin yang ternak makin menggila tuh gara-gara gamenya jadi gratis. Waduh, akun ternak isinya guys. Kayaknya zaman PES dulu, gua nggak tahu, kayaknya sih nggak ada. Ya mungkin ada akun ternak, kayaknya nggak ada dulu waktu zaman PES mah akun ternak tuh. Gua taunya akun ternak ya pas sudah jadi football gini nih. Waduh. Bang Frans, pas zaman main PES mana ada di akun ternak? Nggak ada dia main akun ternak gitu guys, zaman main PES mah. Cuma pas sudah jadi football ini nih. Jadi akun ternak, Cuk. Jadi peternak, Cuk. Di mobile bahkan yang main lawan AI akunnya top up. Ya itu sih mungkin ya memang gimana Bang ya, itu kan mungkin kesenangan masing-masing orang berbeda sih. Balik lagi memang gue juga nggak bisa, pada akhirnya mah gue nggak bisa melarang kalian mau ngapain juga, terserah sih. Cuman ya paling nggak kalian tahu konsekuensinya lah, gamenya itu kayak gini. Gue mengedukasi bahwa game itu seperti ini, ada faktor-faktor apa di dalamnya yang di luar kendali kita. Jadi misalnya terjadi itu ya jangan sampai kayak gue sama Bang Adil lah, sampai banting stick atau banting handphone itu kan eman-eman ya. Jadi pastikan ketika kalian sudah mau ngeluarin duit buat ini, anggap aja ini memang buat duitnya memang buat have fun lah ya. Nggak ada yang lain daripada itulah. Anggap aja kayak nonton bioskop atau mau pergi liburan gitu lah. Karena hiburannya kan ini misalnya, ya udah nggak apa-apa sih. Monggo aja sih.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Tapi kayaknya di Reddit tuh yang lebih galak tuh kayaknya user yang free to play bagus. Yang free to play ini lebih galak Bang, pada mintanya macam-macam gitu loh. Padahal nggak pernah apa-apa kocak. Aku mintanya kartunya mesti ini dikasih kartu epic yang setara sama yang gimana ya kalau gitu ya bisnis modelnya Pak. Dikit-dikit mintanya kartu nyalain ini, ntar wah Konami nggak ngasih gua ini nih, nggak ngasih gua kartu nih, bangke Konami. Padahal emang namanya gratisan kan, ya udah lah gitu loh. Gimana sih, namanya juga gratisan Cok.
Yamal. Now it's Pele. Dani Olmo.
Masa gratisan mau minta Pele, Pak? Masa gratisan mau minta Thierry Henry nanti, Pak?
Couldn't squeeze it through. Batistuta is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit
Ya
predictable.
kalau hoki mah dapat aja sih, kayak gue juga dapat Dembele hoki kan. Cuman ya cuma satu doang gitu loh.
Really has the
Dari
confidence and
ratusan
skills to be
epic
able to
tuh
hold
cuman
the ball up like
ya
that
cuman 2
until
biji lah gue nih.
Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Bener lagi, padahal cuma main My League.
So much more.
Ya kan mungkin dia hiburannya, ya karena orang kan juga mungkin main online karena mungkin keterbatasan sinyal, mungkin sinyalnya kurang bagus. Ada sih teman gue juga main Efootball mainnya ya lawan AI aja gitu, karena kalau main online katanya sinyalnya jelek gitu. Jadi nggak enak gitu loh. Ada juga, tapi dia nggak top up sih. Atau yang mungkin ya mainnya juga cuma main sama teman aja gitu, offline gitu. Main autentik mungkin kan ada juga seperti itu ya.
And here's Batistuta. McAllister. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great
Dan memang
positioning.
betul seperti kata Bang Kitcom tadi bahwasannya game ini dihidupi oleh para donatur. Kalau nggak ada donatur, game ini ditutup sama Konami, Pak. Dan kita nggak bisa main sih pada akhirnya. Dan kita kehilangan game bola yang seru, bukan seru ya, yang menurut gua gameplaynya terbaik lah.
Park Ji-sung defending his corner stubbornly.
itu
Stood up very well to his man.
Apa ya?
Just
Dua sisi
eases
mata
him
uang
off the
ya.
ball.
Nggak bisa dipisahkan gitu.
He's had a shot. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain.
Kenyataannya memang seperti itu, dan inilah jalan yang dibeli oleh Konami.
Take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on
Gue
one
main Racing
side.
Master lagi juga
dogged
kemarin nih,
defense on the
gue
other.
buka lagi Racing Master. Kan itu pengembangnya namanya NetEase ya.
Great defending,
Gila, makin
strong
gila
and
juga sih
determined.
gacha di game itu sekarang. Buset dah.
It's the sort of
Dulu
situation
awal-awal
they
masih
want to
agak
capitalize on now.
apa ya,
That
masih agak
does
murah
look a
ya bilang
foul.
ya.
Referee's given a free
Sekarang
kick.
waduh,
McAllister
udah kayak
is the
sebelas sama
distributor
Efootball
in
lah.
chief, always looking for movers.
Kalau mau dapat mobil-mobil yang ini
Always
untuk
onto
top up
this.
lumayan gitu. Waduh,
Chance for a shot.
berapa? Intinya memang kalau free to play berarti semua akan ke situ sih arahnya sih. Itu pasti sih.
And they are
Karena model
soaring.
monetisasinya kayak gitu, Pak.
Wonderfully smooth,
Microtransaction, Pak.
smart and slick.
It was wonderful
Dan
vision
itu
to
yang
see the
paling
movement
menguntungkan
ahead.
bisa dibilang
How
saat
about
ini,
the
karena
weight of
hampir
that
semua
pass?
industri game
Ideal.
mainnya begini. Kalau yang online
Starting to look very comfortable.
itu
To
adalah
be
sebuah
expected,
fakta
Peter,
pahit.
they've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to
Tapi
do.
gimana
by the
ya?
looks of
Gue
it.
juga game-game offline juga sekarang kayaknya nggak terlalu banyak juga deh yang
Half an hour played now.
gue benar-benar sukain gitu.
Oh, facing up to his
Ya udah beda
adversary.
aja lah sama zaman
This is
dulu.
a formidable matchup. Played out to the left flank. He's got plenty of space out wide
Karena
here.
mungkin ya pada dasarnya semua itu cuman kayak
Well, the defense
remake
just
aja sih
about
guys,
came out on
atau
top, but they were
inspired
certainly
dari
tested.
game ini.
I'm struggling
Terus dia
to
bikin
work
judul
out
baru,
whether
padahal
that
ya
was
kurang lebih
brave
sebenarnya
or a bit
ya
stupid.
mirip-mirip lah.
Maybe both, actually.
Kayak title-title yang sudah ada,
And it's Olmo.
cuma ditambahin apa gitu fitur mungkin.
Shifted it to the flank. He's in space and looking for options.
Kalau zaman dulu kan memang
That's very
industri gamenya
neat.
masih berkembang banget ya. Kalau sekarang industrinya sudah jenuh sebetulnya. Makanya Konami bikin sistemnya jadi kayak begini. Dulu kan kalau PES kan setiap tahun keluar tuh PES 2020, 2019, 2021, sampai di 2021 terakhir yang season update ya.
Skillfully cut out. He is so
Terus sekarang kan Efootball udah nggak ada kayak gitu-gitu. Efootball ya
Gotta be
udah aja
quick moving this forward.
Messi.
update gamenya aja gitu. Nggak ada fitur-fitur yang ya fiturnya ada sih ditambahin ya, tapi
Messi.
nggak harus ada setiap tahun baru apa. Harus ada fitur baru kan nggak kan oleh Efootball kan.
Serginho.
Dinamis aja gitu.
Pedri.
Yang jelek diperbaikin, yang bagus ya udah gitu.
Out for a throw.
Game as a service. Jadi secara biaya juga lebih murah mungkin dari si Konaminya kan. Cuman update data doang palingan.
And Hakimi.
Nggak perlu merubah secara total
He
gitu.
is through here. No, he refuses to take the bait.
That's positional gold. The utilization of space.
Lovely feet.
Terus dari segi pemasukan juga lebih banyak mereka malah nih. Dengan sistem seperti ini.
They need to play this quicker in transition.
Tapi bangga dapetin batch 50 win streak lawan AI. Lah itu Bang Yus. Tapi masalahnya harus masuk divisi 1 Bang Yus.
And it's
Wah
Rashford.
itu kayaknya gue kalau sekali jalan nggak kuat sih bang, tetap skripnya berat bang. Nanti di
Referee brings the first
rating
half to a close.
1900-an tuh skripnya parah sih bang.
First 45 minutes.
Yang kemarin kan gue udah coba live juga gue kan susah banget yang itu. Pas di 1900 tuh aduh sampai mual gue mainnya gue. Terlaluan skripnya kadang. Kayaknya mesti multi phase deh bang kalau itu. Mungkin phase ini gue main 5 match gitu mungkin. 5 match kayaknya nggak tahu bilang menang kan ya di phase 1 nih.
And the game has already
Terus
resumed.
lanjutin sampai 10 phase baru dapet.
That has ended up in no
Waduh
man's land.
susah sih itu. Kalau yang ini nih AI nih
Well, the defense
waktunya
proved
lebih
infallible
gila sih menurut gue sih waktu yang dikorbankannya. Sebenarnya lebih susah yang itu lah daripada yang 30 win stick lawan orang.
Batistuta. And he's
Lawan orang mah
found
sebenarnya ya kalau mau curang kan bisa aja kita
Well, that is good.
tabrak-tabrakin sama akun orang apa akun kita sendiri lah gitu.
Against a defender
Kan bisa aja kan sebenarnya kan. Apalagi yang tetangga akun tuh kan akunnya banyak tuh. Tabrak-tabrakin aja gitu. Kalau mau curang mah sebenarnya. Kalau AI kan nggak bisa pak. Lu mesti ngadepin bener-bener loh. 90 menit loh. Konami nih. Dan itu nggak gampang. Ya coba aja kalau nggak percaya guys lawan AI guys main divisi online. Rasakan nikmatnya lawan AI Konami.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Now it's Perez. Perez purring through the gears.
Ada yang dapat gue liat yang atas di divisi AI ini. Oh iya pasti sudah ada yang dapat sih bang, cuman nggak tahu tuh cara mainnya. Gue juga bingung sih. Itu yang ratingnya AI bisa sampai 2000-an itu mainnya bagaimana ya? Gue aja. Cuman sebelum itu udah mau muntah-muntah bang, nggak kuat bang. Akhirnya turun lagi tuh, jadinya kan jadi rank berapa tuh 300-an tadi, 350. Tadinya udah masuk top 200 bang, tadinya udah 190, udah mepet-mepet sih emang sih. Tapi tetap masih top 200 gitu. Gua main lagi, kalah kocak udah gua males lah. Kalah tuh turun udahlah. Capek bang. Kalahnya juga ya tahu sendiri lah kayak gitu lah modelnya lah. Maksa banget cuk. Lelah kalau ngepus itu. Kayaknya mesti multi phase lah. Kalau satu phase doang berat bang. Kalau gua ya.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief, the great escape.
Dulu dengan PES saya gila top up sih bang, tapi pas jadi Efootball sudah insaf. Kadang kalau menang dinikmati aja, masih lebih murah banding stick daripada top up. Lah tergantung nih bang Ade, stick anda apa bang? Waduh bang Ade nih menang banding sticknya apa dulu sticknya? Dua sense apa dua shock 4 ya lumayan loh bang. Kalau gua sih yang gua banding yang Rexus ya, yang paling murah ya. Tapi itu juga udah lumayan sih 300.000 loh itu dulu gue beli kampret. Tuh bangkainya ada tuh masih tuh cuman ya udahlah. Pertama dan terakhir gue banding stick kayaknya. Gara-gara game laknat ini. Set. Kalau gue mah bukan gara-gara lebih murah daripada top up bang Alde. Kalau gue soalnya kalau itu nggak disalur, maksudnya ketika kita emosi ya kalau gue dan itu nggak dilampiaskan gitu, takutnya malah jadi ngerusak ke organ dalam bang, kayak ke jantung apa ke lambung gitu loh. Kalau gue mending udah banding ya udah gitu loh, selesai gitu loh. Tinggal menyesalnya aja gitu kan. Cuman kan paling nggak gue ngorbanin yang paling murah lah, cuman stick ya udahlah, 300.000 ya udahlah. Daripada guanya kesehatan fisiknya juga ikut terganggu malah, atau bahkan psikisnya kan bahaya pak. Kalau gue gitu soalnya udah ya udah gitu. Kalau yang bisa tahan banget ya itu yang terbaik sih menurut gue sih. Kalau bisa benar-benar tahan gitu sama cobaan script di game ini ya itu Josh sih. Tapi udah lulus berarti lo. Udah lulus sensor berarti. Diizinkan buat main game ini 24 jam saja juga boleh lah.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control.
Tapi itu aja Bang Frans mana Bang Frans sekarang? Dia dulu kan kalau main live tuh kan divisi paling nggak top 1000 lah dia ngincar. targetnya tuh.
He has found the way through. Griezmann.
Top 1000, terus jadi top 3000, lama-lama akhirnya divisi 1 aja. Gimana? Masuk divisi 1 doang, Cok. Udah penurunan banget loh itu. Bang Frans dulu dia top 1000 lah paling enggak. Karena dulu hadiahnya apa gitu ya, top 1000 tuh kalau nggak salah hadiahnya apa ya? Lupa lah gue. Pokoknya based on hadiahnya lah. Gue sekarang based on hadiah aja sih, kayak 1600 rating 1650 ini udah cukup lah kalau kata gue mah. Nggak perlu sampai masuk divisi 1 kalau gue mah. Jadi 3 akun yang gue pegang nih, akun gue 2 sama akun Holland 1 tuh semua gue posisi di setiap akhir phase ya 1650-an aja lah udah. Kemarin malah 1620 baru tuh, gue lupa yang Holland tuh. Dapet lah ternyata 1620, ya lumayan lah. Meskipun nggak farmingnya nggak tau kepake nggak nih. Di akun Holland mah kayaknya persaingannya lebih ketat pak. Fermin Lopez bisa masuk nggak tuh di akun Holland ntar? Wah ini tuh gue main sambil ngobrol, sambil ngoceh, masih bisa menang aja gue ya. Tumben banget nih. Udah rating segini juga nih, biasanya udah mulai rating keras harusnya. Tumben gue sambil ngoceh bisa menang. Ya sempat ori 2 biji om, sekarang pakai guling kita jauh nggak banding-bandingnya. Astaga, udah sempat ori loh bang, itu harganya berapa loh bang, tapi ya udah lah ya. Yang udah ya udah. Ke depan diperbaikin. Oh masih segini toh. Tanggung banget ya. Sampai di 1 bisa nggak ya? Nanggung banget sih nih. Rating segini cuman ya siap-siap nih abis ini. Ini cuman sayangnya digabung hadiahnya sekarang ya. Maksudnya kalau lu udah divisi 1 sini berarti lawan orang juga ya udah dapet hadiahnya gitu. Kecuali hadiah yang kartunya itu, kartu Showtime itu beda itu. Aduh. Kalau hadiah-hadiah yang kayak trainernya itu udah dapet nih gue nih. Dengan main lawan AI ini. Cuman yang dapat kartunya Guiras itu mesti main sampai rating top 100.000 kalau nggak salah ya. Kok nggak dapat kartu ya? Ya enggak dong Bang Yus, kan kan gamenya kan memang balik lagi kan yang pay to win masa mau lawan AI doang? Yang pay to win kan mau cari mangsa juga di divisi bang. Lah kalau yang kayak gua free to play pada main lawan AI semua ntar yang top up pada melawan siapa? Yang sama-sama top up gitu? Oh tidak bisa. Orang justru yang kartu gratisan itu buat yang free to play biar pada mau main kok. Yang top up mah sebenarnya kartunya kayak Bang Yus lah, Bang Yus tuh. Ini Fermin Lopez ini buat apa coba? Paling itu buat coba-coba doang kan, nggak dapat pun nggak masalah karena juga nggak akan kepake juga gitu loh di timnya Bang Yus sama Bang Yan mah. Untuk apa Fermin Lopez kayak gini doang? Cuman kalau kayak gua sama Bang Frans nah tetap terlihat menarik Bang Shiny karena ini berkilauan Bang, tetap gua mau gitu loh. Ya udahlah gua main sampai rating 190 lah makanya gua kan. Tapi kalau buat kayak Bang Yus sudah Bang HD juga mungkin yang squadnya udah pada GGG, untuk apa ini Bang? Nggak kepake lah kartu kayak gini lah. Untuk apa coba? Sebenarnya itu makanya ilusi guys sebenarnya guys. Minimal versi highlightnya. Dulu sempat ada bagus ya yang dapatnya gitu. Ada tuh Bang Yus. Zaman kapan ya? Kalau yang ranking segini dapatnya yang showtime-nya, terus yang ranking segini dapatnya highlight-nya ada tuh pas zaman apa? Cuman lupa gua aja udah nggak obsesi divisi 1 lagi. divisi 2 asal dapat showtime ini cukup tuh kan, makanya Bang Alde aja udah berpikiran sama seperti gua guys. Berarti kan sebenarnya ada penurunan dari ini ya, jam terbang para pemain-pemain yang lama-lama ini ya, makanya eFootball harus menghadirkan sesuatu yang apa yang menarik lah. Cuman ya apa ya, divisi Coba aja nggak ada yang main Coba aja. Player Bantos seperti aku nyimak aja deh mendengar obrolan tadi. Loh aku ya Bantos bang, gue tuh nggak santai loh, aku juga Bantos loh. Aku pemain Bantos aja bang. Waktu oh iya Aubameyang, bener waktu Aubameyang Bang Yus. Jadi yang ranking sampai 100.000 dapatnya yang showtime, versinya yang di bawahnya dapatnya highlight kan. Itu sebenarnya ide bagus ya. Kenapa nggak tahu sama Konami tapi nggak dilanjutin ya bang? Itu kayaknya menarik loh. Jadi kan yang main juga jadi lebih banyak gitu. Karena benar-benar cuma dibikin satu model doang, dapatnya ya pokoknya ranking maksimal 100.000 dikasih yang showtime. Mungkin Konaminya malas sekali bikin kartu baru yang versi highlight itu mungkin malas lah ya. Udah kasih yang ini aja pokoknya 100.000 kasih yang showtime. Aduh kepencet lagi pak.
Oh, he's really drilled it. And here's Batistuta. He is just caressing the ball.
Ditutupin semua mainnya cok, sumpah. Gak ada jalan cok.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to
dilanjutin karena yang ngedapat versi highlightnya malah dibully. Oh ya? Dibully di mana Bang Yus?
Lukman. Can he get on the end of this?
Iya, gue juga gak pernah lihat loh yang pada pakai kartu Obama yang highlight tuh. Gue juga belum pernah ketemu sih ada orang yang pakai kartu itu. Rata-rata pakainya yang showtime sih masih.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Now it's Lopez. Now there's great chance.
Ya
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
The
movement
Wah, ini
is
susah nih
slick,
guys.
the speed is slippery.
Ini mulai susah sih lawannya sih.
Now this could be a chance.
Ya aduh, salah kan gue jadinya.
Knocks it into space. That has found him in acres of space. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine
Di TikTok
save.
bang, Auba kok highlight gitu ceng. TikTok rame sih ya. Nah, gue nggak bisa TikTok sih maksudnya guys. Iya sih Bang Yus, kenapa Konami nggak bikin SA khusus main di VSA jadinya samain aja ya. Pasti divisi VSA bakal rame. Nggak tahu ya Bang, ada nggak tahu deh gue. Kita nggak pernah punya datanya soalnya Bang, ya kan kita nggak akan pernah tahu kenyataannya gimana. Apakah yang main divisi A itu seramai yang PvP atau bahkan mungkin lebih ramai AI kah sekarang kah? Tapi yang jelas Konami katanya mau ngerilis Master League kan bulan ini kan? Kayaknya minggu depan deh Master League. Bertepatan sama 1 miliar ya gitu. 1 miliar download gila 1 miliar kok. Kalau di download 1 miliar terus yang main cuma 1% aja. Thank you yang subscribe siapa tuh? Gue nggak bisa lihat cuma namanya siapa bang. Thank you bang. Welcome to the stream ya. Maksudnya kan perusahaan itu kan ngerilis fitur itu masih kan based on data kan, pergerakan marketnya bagaimana kan. Kalau memang nih dilihat Konami nih, kebanyakan ternyata ramean yang main lawan AI ini dapat yang PvP ya. Mungkin mereka kan merilis full Master League sebagai DLC mungkin. Cuman kita nggak pernah tahu sih apakah ramean yang main lawan AI apa cuman login doang bahkan apa ramean yang PvP gitu sebenarnya. Soalnya kalau gua sih terus terang udah nggak pernah main di divisi 1 ya guys. Gua sampai divisi 2 sampai dapat kartu udah mentok situ gua kayak Bang Alde gua mah.
And it's
Dia udah nggak
McAllister.
pernah push sampai divisi 1 lagi sekarang.
This is Batistuta.
Semenjak dibikin hadiahnya mobilnya kayak begini nih. Soalnya hadiah divisi 1 ini juga
Johnson did just about enough
kayak
to come out on
kurang
top there.
bermanfaat aja gitu buat apa ya.
Overly willing
Hadiahnya kan
to
cuma apa sih tuh?
compromise.
Booster token itu ya, select
Vermin. Great vision.
booster token itu kan buat epic guys, atau buat kartu-kartu khusus ya.
Referee's given a throw.
Nah kalau kartunya aja nggak punya, mau buat apa dikumpulin terus gitu loh. Capek-capek.
And it's McAllister. That has been slung wide.
Aduh, Verminya kok kayaknya kurang efektif ini ya.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
Di
evidently
match ini ya.
loves the contest. Still waiting for the
Yo,
first
yo,
breakthrough,
yo,
but not
dekat.
for the want of trying. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared without hesitation. Showing good feet. McAllister. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. There's the shot.
Bos!
Goal! Paris
McAllister.
Saint-Germain.
Gelo.
And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
After 42 minutes is
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the halftime team
McAllister
talks.
ini bagus juga loh
One's got
guys.
to tone it up now and the other has to
Yang
tone it
dapat
down.
McAllister kemarin beruntung loh. Bagus loh McAllister ini.
Over to the left. That pass just
Dari kemarin gue coba,
didn't quite work.
cocok juga sih gue sama McAllister yang ini.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Ai,
Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So the team still separated by one goal, but it should be very different.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from.
Tapi kayaknya sih tetap banyak yang main PVP harusnya sih. Apalagi ya, tapi memang ada juga sih ya yang main lawan AI aja tetap gacha-gacha gitu.
Paris Saint-Germain can be
Orang mah
very
ya ada aja lah
satisfied
maksudnya
then.
gitu.
It's so far so good for them.
Mau mau main My League juga tapi gacha-gacha di Legend gitu. Ya ada aja sih. Mungkin mencari kesenangannya masing-masing kan. Nah makanya Konami itu ada My League loh. Itu udah lumayan kayak jalan tengah gitu. Yang pada mau main lawan AI
Tries to play it through.
bisa ke situ kan. Kayak merasakan pengalaman yang mirip lah kayak lawan AI di zaman lawan main Master League di zaman PES, di era PES kan main My League, cuman emang nggak ada kayak kompetisinya gitu, nggak ada, cuman liga doang itu sih. Tapi dapat reward juga loh, bagus itu udah, menurut aku sih udah bagus banget sih My League itu sebenarnya. Kalau dia mau main casual gitu.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Kalau nggak ngincer main kompe maksudnya di VP ya. Mungkin sebenarnya udah kalau dibilang miskin mode sebenarnya kalau dipikir-pikir enggak juga sih sebenarnya. Udah ada gitu, main otentik ada exhibition. Main yang mirip-mirip Master League, My League ada. Ya, sudah cukup sih. Mau cari apa lagi ya? Paling co-op division sih yang belum ada sih. Dulu waktu zaman PES ada co-op division soalnya. Itu belum ada sampai sekarang, nggak tahu nih Konami belum. Nggak tahu kenapa ya. SA sih sampai divisi 3 betul. Kalau soal Smart Assist gue juga setuju sih. Implementasinya pokoknya divisi 4 itu terakhir. Kalau divisi 3 ke atas udah nggak boleh pakai SA. Karena apa? Ya karena udah divisi 3, kocak masa mau pakai Smart Assist terus. Ya nggak masuk di akal lah. Maksimal tuh pokoknya divisi 4 lah ya. Divisi 4 tuh terakhir penggunaan Smart Assist, batas akhir. Udah. Divisi 3, mohon maaf ya, sudah tidak menggunakan Smart Assist.
number 13, Batistuta.
Number 9, number 11, Messi, number 10, McAllister. Coming on the field.
Kecuali mungkin divisi 3 lawan AI dan seterusnya tuh monggo lah mau pakai smart assist lawan AI kan bodo amat ya. Yang lawan orang pokoknya divisi 4 aja terakhir udah. Udah itu ntar udah akan berhenti tuh nggak akan ada lagi mencaci-caci maki. Iya itu apa itu guys? Coba kita lihat guys. Far.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
SA plus bisa main ngeselin bang, asli bang Yus. Ya gue sih kadang-kadang ketemu juga memang bikin kayak gimana gitu kan, tapi ya gimana ya. Soalnya kita nggak bisa gimana juga bang Yus, itu kan dari gamenya yang harus matiin fitur itu gitu loh. Ya udah gue mah fokus aja, pokoknya kalau ketemu yang itu ya udah gue fokus aja main kayak biasanya lah. Kemampuan terbaik yang gue bisa ya udah. Kalau ngeselin ya ada ngeselinnya memang sih. Pasti gue juga ngerti lah. Kan gimana lagi pak? Gamenya yang mengizinkan misalnya. Harusnya kan nggak boleh memang itu. Waduh, headset. Untung aja. Kirain lolos.
Really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ayo gol kedua nih, aduh ini belum aman nih. Cuma 1 gol doang, cuk. Belum aman kita guys.
Squeezing the play. Hakimi. That has not gone well.
Wah, main anomali datang.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Now it's Griezmann.
Lah.
Rijkaard. Vitinha.
Ini bahaya sih.
Good spread. Whatever
Aku mencium tanda-tanda penggembosan nih. Hati nih. Jadi digembosi aja kita nih.
Played over towards the opposite flank.
Oh, well spotted.
Griezmann tries to pass it through. And that was very necessary. And Adams. He's gone for goal.
Awesome.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Out to the left it goes. And here's Dembele. Lovely
nice.
Pass, can he get there? Shapes to shoot.
Mampus.
Goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was.
Tapi gue sih kalau pakai SA malah nggak bisa main gue nih ya. Bingung gue malah jadi kalau pakai SA tuh, karena udah kebiasaan main pencet sendiri gitu. Dan enakan beli juga, jadi gue sesuai inputnya gitu loh. SA kadang override gitu gue nggak suka gitu. Hai Dembele. Passing datar jadi passing ke atas. Mau passing biasa jadi stunning. Kadang-kadang kayak gitu tuh ngeselinnya SA tuh.
And here's Bobatov. Nice sequence of passes. And a chance! Another big chance that gets away.
Paris Saint-Germain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Hakimi.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here.
Kalem, kendalikan pertandingan.
is always looking to break lines.
Aduh,
That's an excellent interception. Distributed tidily. And he's had a hit.
wah, gila.
The whistle has gone and it is all over.
One step closer
Paris
guys.
Saint-Germain are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency.
One step closer menuju divisi 1 guys. Apakah kita bisa guys? Apakah kita bisa mencapai divisi 1 guys? Let's go. Deportivo Gol. Waduh, pokoknya begini nih orang. Wah, untung backnya semoga Marquinhos dulu deh, kayaknya gue coba jangan ngadi-ngadi aja asal nih. Aduh, Fermin lagi A sih ya dia. Ya kita gunakan lah Fermin lagi A. Nggak ada ya. Tadinya main terus nih, Dok. Kipernya jangan Simon deh, kipernya aja deh. Ya, semoga kita bisa menang guys. Dan mengakhiri live stream ini dengan indah ya.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And already we're underway here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago.
He's had a shot!
Yeah.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hoisted in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out wide.
Hey.
He's had a fair tumble under that
Lah,
challenge.
dia lagi dong, boleh dong kocak.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Oh,
Anything noteworthy in the
visionary
early part of the match,
pass.
Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Threads one in.
Ampun,
This is and the shot.
bahaya lur.
Ceres gets rid without sophistication.
Untung.
Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Neymar stood his ground strongly. Now it's Messi.
Let's
That's a
go.
good ball through. Chouameni. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Lopez. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Fermin receives it in a good position here.
Yah,
Oh, there's the clearance.
bisa kerebut ya.
It's
Sip.
a poor throw that, picked off with
Nggak
relative ease.
pelanggaran.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good running, strong. Vermeer!
Us!
Oh, that is outstanding!
Low screamer nggak
Oh,
tuh?
it really is a finish of the highest order.
Tuh low screamer
So
guys.
that goal then.
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get
Steven Gerrard yang baru, bentar skillnya apa ya? Belum ketahuan ya? Apa udah ada guys? Steven Gerrard sama Ronaldinho yang
Yeah, but I think they all
bakal
know
besok
too
digacha
well
minggu
that
depan
things
tuh.
are far from done here, and while there's
Special
never a
skillnya
good
apa
time
ya?
to be caught out, you definitely don't
Biasanya
want it
bagus
to
tahu
end.
tuh.
He is through here. Yamal. And the finish!
Nice.
Oh, terrific
Ini
save
belum
from
ngecek
the
sih.
keeper.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Steven Gerrard, kayaknya sih gue ada Steven Gerrard di sini paling Ronaldinho sih kayaknya mungkin gue ya. Ronaldinho mungkin.
De Gea claims comfortably. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Vermeer. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Chouameni. And here's Batistuta. And here's Yamal. Foot in. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal.
Nice.
Rijkaard. McAllister is always looking to break lines. And this is Batistuta. Messi. And Messi!
Wah, gelo.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fermin.
Win.
Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run.
That's going in strongly.
I have to say
Fermin.
that was an
Lah.
exemplary tackle. Stopped him
Fermin
dead in
lari
his
dong.
tracks. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he
Ampun dah.
climbs up big.
Bahaya.
Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And it's Neymar. That's a cute ball. And he was alert to it. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Yamal. Yamal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Tries to pass it through. Could move up a gear here.
Ah, passingnya
Vermeer.
menghambat betul-betul.
Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chouameni.
Sem.
Saliba.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that interception
Yo.
was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a can he finish?
Ini nggak tipu dong.
And the shot!
Ah, gelo.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Paris Saint-Germain. He's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. McAllister plays it short. Great chance! And he's heaved it away. De Gea getting this one clear. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Us.
Closing in on goal. Oh, shooting!
Wes, gila.
He scores!
Nyaman-nyamannya tuh bisa dihentikan, guys.
Arsenal are
And sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
That has certainly made things interesting. And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
Kami namanya kurang ajar ya.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. White is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Neymar. Over to the left. It's a good header!
Ampun dah kalau masuk mah gila sih.
And he knows it.
Udah
I think he's
gila
going to be
bener.
a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That pass isn't the best. Pedri. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's got away. That's a nicely shaped ball. Decent chance!
Untung. Betul bilang ngelindir mah tuh.
Really is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And he's been shifted off it. Chouameni. It's Pedri. He's looking wide.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Spread neatly.
Wah kok
He's got plenty of space out
gawat
wide here.
gini Cuk.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right
Leo,
fashion,
Leo.
Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he's
Gimana
caught him
tewas,
there.
Cuk.
It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution.
Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game.
Ya passingnya nekas banget ya. Waduh dekatnya juga tewas kayaknya.
Chouameni. White. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Perez. Perez takes a look up. Now, can they get him away? Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's good running with the ball. Oh,
Yang
that's
mana kok gila
fabulous.
banget sih. Stamina kayak nggak bisa habis
Well
tuh.
to him there. Looking for options for movement. That's good play. Perez.
That's just
Ya
playing it safe and simple.
ampun, ya ampun.
Out of play for a throw. Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes.
Terkait kayaknya satu pertandingan dan 8 kali juga nggak ada
They
ya.
can now affect their change.
Terkait gue
Yeah, I
nih.
think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Hai.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Caceres makes the interception. Oh, it's Dembele. In with the challenge. Beckenbauer.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Nggak sengaja lah, sit.
It's a brilliant interception. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Yamal. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot!
No!
They scored! Again, we
bangke ya.
the contest.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances.
Wah,
In these
bener-bener
games,
Lamine Yamal
it's so
tanda
tempting
itu.
to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he
Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's tidy.
Nggak ada yang mau bantu sama sekali,
The
Cok.
movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dembele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had it taken off him.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Namanya gila, nggak capek-capek, guys. Wah, curang sih. Kayaknya diganti juga dia.
I think you have
Udah
to
mulai segini,
admire his
kocak.
willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very late.
Sang.
And now a sudden chance to
There will
counter.
be 5 minutes added time.
Gila!
Perez. And he's managed to get free.
Gila!
Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
This is Dembele. He's having a shot.
Diblokin terus, Cok.
Now
Wah,
that is
bener-bener
commitment to
nih
the
game.
cause.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
Oh, this is a Hollywood or
Kok bisa diblokin terus gitu loh?
is up next.
Madrid. Coming on the field.
And it's been taken
Number
short.
10, Messi. Number 5, McAllister.
Halo, Sok. Lah,
Last-ditch defending, but
digembosi,
that'll do.
guys.
That's a throw.
Bener-bener nih game ya.
He is just caressing the ball. Oh, well played, well played.
Gobloknya, ya
And that
ampun,
is
ya
as
ampun.
far as it goes.
Tuduh banget ya main
So
kayak
it's ended
begini
all
ya.
square, both sides showing battling qualities.
Curang sih ini sih.
Neither willing to give in. How would you
Tai
summarize?
Lamine Yamal. Apa sih? Tai banget deh, sumpah ini game deh. Bener-bener nih game, pikir-pikir. Nggak masuk di akal, Cok. Bener-bener cuma buat kita main terus, Cok. Ini juga kalau menang belum naik divisi 1 nih kita nih. Bener-bener ya ini game. Pikir-pikir emang. Bener-bener tai emang. Sumpah.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Adams cuts it out. Fermin. McAllister puts his foot on the gas. Can he latch on to this?
Rekannya gimana ya?
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Deftly away.
Konsisten aslinya kayaknya.
Here's Batistuta! Batistuta! It's there!
Bilang kayak gini masuk malah.
The big names
Beko,
earn their
beko.
reputations
Game
for
bener-bener.
precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so
Batistuta
good,
lu
such
setengah
sharp
dong.
skills, and such a... And the shot! So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. And it's Messi. McAllister. This is Batistuta. Can he get it through? Ødegaard gets good distance on it. Ball played for Rijkaard. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta!
Sampah nih.
Utterly brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're at it again in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Messi. Now it's Ødegaard. He's going to be disappointed with that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now there's a fine ball, and this is Pelé! Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. This is Batistuta. Messi. Now it's Pelé. Stood up well to him there. McAllister. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta. Messi. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Pelé. Half an hour played now. And it's Messi. Batistuta. On two now and looking for three. He's found some space. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Takes the shot!
Kok begitu
And a
Messi-nya?
terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Now, can they get him away? Lopez. He saw the danger
Ampun
and
dah.
he went crashing in.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
This is Batistuta. Chance! It's loose. Goes for goal! Well, that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the
Messi.
game.
Wah, belum diganti
And
tadi
it's
nih.
been taken short. And a chance!
Mampus.
It's there! And they are cruising away. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then.
Kayaknya kalau 4-0 sih udah aman sih
but
harusnya.
then again,
Can he finish?
Saya
And again!
gua tinggal dulu abis ini.
Half-time coming up.
Menjelang
and
partai
little doubt
final.
as to which of the two sides is the happier. Fermin. McAllister is always looking to break lines. And he's had a hit!
Yuh.
Always going over the top.
McAllister most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi ploughing through the middle. And it's
Mau
hoisted
ngaplomo,
clear.
Cuk.
Vitinha. Shifted it to the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
McAllister for Messi. Driving on and making good progress.
Lekannya malah
Loose
nendang
ball
aja.
now, there's a chase on to
Di blok
retrieve it.
terus, Pak. Mana mau dapat willpower. Lah, sit.
And we hit half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Paris Saint-Germain have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. He's in a great position here. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Guardiola concedes a free kick for that.
Guardiola.
Just too high.
Messi has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Dulu deh.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fermi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pele. That has been slung wide. Cross needs to be good. And that's the keeper's ball. Batistuta looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Ødegaard. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Pele. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. And he's on his way! Now it's Messi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He has found the way through. Now it's Pele. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's made its way to him. Pele. Pele! Oh, it's hit the post. He is through here. Ødegaard crosses. Another chance from a corner. That has been knocked clear. Looking to play him in. Guardiola gets into a good position. Ronaldinho. That's been cut out, well played. Cannavaro.
Ødegaard is herring after that one. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's McAllister. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pele. Ødegaard is onto this. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's Pele!
Changement. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Time
10.
then for the first substitution of the game.
16. Le numéro 9. Le numéro 11.
De Gea gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Le
And
numéro
now
4.
they can spring out of defence.
Le numéro 20. Le numéro 22. Berbatov.
Claimed it back swiftly.
Le numéro 19. Griezmann.
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now it's Berbatov. Nakata. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Bellingham. Now the delivery. Caceres attempts a clearance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. That's cause for mild irritation. What a throw in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Swept on the finish! They've done it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to...
That's that, the end. Paris Saint-Germain are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. And it's been taken short. He's having a shot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rashford gets into a good position. McAllister. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Costa Curta. And it's Rashford. Stood up well to him there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Batistuta. And it's McAllister. Goes for the shot! De Bruyne. And he was quick to react. Fermin. Fermin!
Jemur bang di sini. Ya, di sini juga sama bang yang. Ini udah guduk-guduk terus, cuman belum hujan-hujan. Benar lagi mungkin.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. McAllister who's short. Great chance! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They
Lawan AI mah aman lah.
piercing.
Kecuali Tato DC ya, Tato DC ya tetap kalah sih.
He forces it through.
Yeah, Peter,
Semoga enggak lah.
we've got to give the keeper some
Belum
slack
juga
here
lah, aman-aman
because
aja
he
kayaknya.
didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have.
Chance for a shot! Costa Curta can get it clear. Deep cross. And that has been cleared. Serginho. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely shaped ball. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Rashford. Who played through for the white man. Rashford played in deep. Brilliantly cut out. Rijkaard. Spread it left. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Batistuta. Ball looks a good one. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. McAllister with the short one. And the finish!
Hampir jadi hat-trick Messi, gol corner gitu terus.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Costa Curta. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal
Sebelum
warning.
aman sini 2-0 nih. 3-0 minimal.
Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Big header. Decent enough try.
De Bruyne certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Costa Curta. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. He's had it taken off him.
Bolanya malah ditinggal sama si Messi dong.
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found a way through. And it's Lopez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ball driven towards the far post. And that's the keeper's ball.
Gue punya teman bang, dia main di mobile. Ngusul main divisi dia nggak mau, katanya dia nggak mau main kompetitif. Tapi kompetitif adu pemain agak membingungkan, maksudnya gimana nih?
Peter, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Maksudnya gimana bang Yan?
Saint-Germain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
And we're underway again. De Bruyne. Costa Curta. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Looking for options for movement. Great vision. Real chance! Well, there's the clearance. Fermin. Good chance here! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post!
Asem.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Rashford. Rashford will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Iya, dia selalu ada pemain gacha gratisnya dia. Oh, tapi nggak pernah mau main divisi gitu. Cuma mau adu hoki-hokian doang gitu.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's well positioned here. Koulibaly.
Ya, ya itu makanya kadang orang main game itu tujuannya macam-macam bang. Ada yang mau menikmati sepak bola misalnya gitu ya, main santai gitu, ada yang nggak mau main santai, yang main kompe banget juga ada, yang mau gacha-gacha doang juga ada. Macam-macam bang.
Well, the ball just didn't work
out.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off.
Dunia online tuh sebenarnya penuh dengan orang-orang aneh bang Yan. Masuk sama gue juga orang aneh sebenarnya. Kita juga orang aneh sama-sama. Di mata orang lain kan aneh kita nih, ngapain orang pada main game bola kayak beginian ya.
And it's McAllister.
Oh, really well played. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Coba tanya tetangga lu, ada nggak yang peduli lu main Efootball apa enggak?
De Bruyne over to the left. Messi, a player who needs no
Kita tuh orang aneh
introduction.
bagi mereka, Bang.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Salahnya sih dia penjual akun, Bang. Salahnya dia penjual, maksudnya salahnya gimana, Bang Yan? Salahnya dia penjual akun. Salahnya di mana jadi penjual akun? Ya sebenarnya penjual akun melanggar ini Konami sih. Sebenarnya mau melanggar tentuan ya. Nggak boleh kan sebenarnya. Kalau aturan resminya nggak boleh sebenarnya, guys. Jual akun tuh nggak boleh melanggar aturan dan ketentuan itu, syarat dan ketentuan. Iya, gue udah sama jual akun lo kocak. Pantesan aja.
Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Penjual akun mah akunnya ada ratusan, Bang, ribuan bisa nggak? Dia gacain tuh semua tuh.
Just eases him off the ball.
Yang gratis, sok-sok udah nyantol 1-2 kan lumayan.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been slung wide. Oh, it's a promising build-up this.
Lalu kan juga lumayan gacanya, Bang Yan.
Now, can they get him
Next
away?
aja dapet loh. 1000 koin loh.
Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball.
Gua gimana
That's a
nih, aduh.
contest to keep an eye on. He is through here.
Ya emang nggak boleh jual akun, makanya namanya silok, Bang. Silok tuh apa, Bang? Silok.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Apakah silok
Can he get
itu?
on the end of this? He has found the way through. Turns and goes back. Not the most convincing of passes. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Sisa login, Bang. Sisa login.
Very nicely done. Look at the space here.
Lo denger gue, Bang, sisa login, Bang. Itu adanya di mobile doang lah. Kayaknya kalau di konsol nggak ada ya kayak gitu kan ya. Silok.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ngeceknya di mana tuh silok kayak gitu, Bang?
No way through, so back it comes. It's Alonso! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No, again, there's no way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Iya, cuma di mobile.
For a change in personnel.
Kalau di mobile kayaknya gue tahu tuh. Tapi bukan silok, maksudnya tuh kalau ganti device ya, Bang ya.
The final 5 minutes.
Kalau ganti device apa ganti platform gitu. iOS sama Android itu per bulan dibatasin tuh 10 kali kayaknya kalau di mobile. Mau ganti-ganti device pokoknya 10 kali aja maksimal. Terus koin yang di Android itu sama di iOS beda tuh. Kalau lu belinya di Android ya ntar dihitung yang di Android, dan sebaliknya kalau belinya di iOS ya nanti dihitung yang di iOS. Nggak bisa digabung gitu.
Rijkaard, and he's managed to get free. Big chance, 1-on-1. There's the shot.
Sumpah tolol banget itu, sumpah.
2 minutes to be added on. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mateus, passing nice and neat. Batistuta, and he shoots.
Mampus.
Terrific from Mateus.
Ganti device ya kayak gitu biar penjualnya kiceng, Bang. Nanti gimana, Bang? Di mobile juga bisa utang koin lagi, utang koin. Kok utang sih? Minus kali, saldo minus. Nah, gue nggak ngerti tuh saldo minus tuh karena apa ya? Kok bisa saldonya minus gitu?
This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their
16
best
shot
endeavours,
kocak.
it has ended in an
Astaga.
easy win.
Aduh, 1801 doang guys. Cuma rank 378. Ini belum ada main pasti nih orang-orang. Iya, selalu besok karena top up ilegal. Nah iya tuh, top up ilegal bener tuh. Buset. Udah 2000 aja orang-orang ya. Udah pada gila orang-orang yang begini ya. Wah, wah, wah. Udah pada rank atas-atas aja orang ini. Wah, ini udah dapet tuh dia loh. Tuh, 50 straight times. Gila, gila. Oh, jelas pay to win. Nih, biar si Bang Frans kicep nih. Gua kirimin dulu ya guys, ntar dulu guys. Dia soalnya katanya, mana ada yang PVP-nya divisi bawah, tapi itunya divisi, apa namanya, SI-nya divisi atas. Nih gua kirimin nih, kocak. Nih. Mamam tuh. Rank 3. Mamam tuh ya. Divisi 9 tuh. PVB divisi 9. AI divisi AI rank 3, bayangin. Ini serius nih main AI ini dia. Astaga, ini benar-benar main-main AI ini kayaknya ya. Tapi timnya tim biasa loh. Nggak tim yang pay to win loh. Nah ini. Oh. Kok bisa pada tinggi-tinggi gitu ya ranknya ya. Tapi yang Indo jarang sih. Kebanyakan orang luar Indo sih. Indo cuma satu doang tadi ya, yang rank 2 ya. Ini ada nih Indo nih. 1800. 1801 di sini ya. Kalau masuk 200 besar, mesti berapa tuh ranknya tuh, ratingnya? Oh, satu game lagi ya, satu game lagi udah masuk teritori tahun 200 dah guys. Mau lanjutin apa enggak nih? Apa juga cuma gue ya? Belum lagi ntar kalau di script gimana? Ah, bodoh lah, coba sekali lagi yuk. Kalau kalah kan gue cuma minus 1 nih. 3311 pak lawannya langsung pak. Aduh. Wah, lawannya tapi kayaknya gila sih ini. Lelah nih, ini bakal melelahkan sih. Gila sih. Serem betul guys. Gimana lawannya kayak gini nih? Ya, semoga kita bisa lah, semoga yuk. Let's go, let's go. Semoga kita bisa, guys.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock
Harus fokus
horns.
parah sih gue.
This is
Tadi gue
football at
harus
its
fokus juga, guys.
finest. The signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That has been slung wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Baresi. Cruyff. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get on the end of this? And he's gone backward here. Real chance here. Can he finish? Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Perez. Messi threads one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Baresi. Pelé. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's McAllister. McAllister cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Batistuta. Out to the right. Messi. Fluminense look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not...
Cruyff! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Aimed beyond the defence. Messi. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Chance to deliver. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Batistuta. And they can counter here. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Pele. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. McAllister. Perez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Cruyff. Messi. And that has been cleared. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Seedorf did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that has been clubbed away. Perez. It's Perez! That is superb from Robert Perez!
Oh, what a superb finish to this one.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
To the field.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain head for the dressing room in possession of a... Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping!
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the keeper beats it away. Delivers with whip. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He won't be happy with that one. Thuram.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pele. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Neymar. Swings in across. Cruyff! And the ball's come loose here. Perez. And the counter is on. For Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stood up well to him there. Fluminense are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's picked his Roberto Carlos! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but he's having a shot! Goal! Fluminense! And the comeback is
It's complete! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here.
Number 11.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they...
Great chance! He scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Nakata. Now it's Villa.
Oh, that's neat. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Griezmann.
Tries to play it through.
Oh, look at the shot at goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes.
Oh, this is a great position. Tries a shot! And he hits the net. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. Just eases him off the ball.
Xavi Alonso. David Villa over to the left. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions.
They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now it's Cruyff. Rijkaard.
Xavi Alonso.
Added time.
Distributed tidily.
Nice bit of trickery. Elects to cross. Climbs up big. Relentless. Just relentless. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart moves.
Pele! He can get that clear.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Neymar.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Ya,
Paris
akhirnya
Saint-Germain have won it by sheer force of character.
nggak sia-sia
As
guys
winning
pengorbanan.
teams do, they managed to find that little
Cuman yang
extra
mesti
when they
dibayar
needed
dengan
it.
David Villa kartu merah ya.
Berbatov on the score sheet 3
Tetep
times.
aja udah menang tetap
Very
harus ada yang
much
dikorbankan
the
gitu.
man.
Aneh banget tadi David Villa tuh tekannya kayak diperlambat itu terus
I think we just saw a team
posisinya jadi kayak gitu.
by playing to
Aneh
their
banget sih.
strengths. There was a clear picture of what
Tapi
they
ya
set
udah lah
out
ya,
to do,
memang
and the
game
players
laknat ya gimana lagi. Tetap aja minta tumbal gitu dia. Mereka tuh minta tumbal, nggak boleh ini menang tanpa pengorbanan, nggak boleh. Harus ada yang jadi korban. Bener aja David Villa gue jadi korban pak. Ya nggak apalah satu game tanpa David Villa. Ini siapa ya? Super gue siapa ya? Lewandowski. Wah, Rijal ya? Rijal. Jangan deng. Kylian Mbappe. Corsairs. Oh, ini ada Iniesta ya. Iniesta playmaker ya. Iwan Wisa nih apa nih? Wih, goal poacher loh. Juli deh. Oke lah, nggak apa lah. Sementara kita parkir sini dulu guys, 157 guys, not bad lah ya. 92% win rate, 2 kali digembosi Konami, tapi nggak sampai kalah sih. Oke guys, sepertinya sampai sini dulu live stream gue hari ini. Sampai banget cok, gila. 4 jam 40 menit pak, udah gila ini pak kita pak. Push rank sampai di B1 AI. Ada. Oke, thank you semua guys. Kita ketemu lagi di live stream selanjutnya.